Check, check, check. Oh, I'm definitely in the PA, but I don't have anything in my headphones yet. I'm definitely in the PA. At least I think I am. Eric, can you hear me? Eric, are you really here? I'm just hallucinating.
That was creepy.
It was. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. The president fills me full of confidence when she leans over and says, I'm on. Oh, I'm told I'm on. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Darren with 89.3 K-Rock, and welcome to the 2018 Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. We're calling it a broadcast. The president of Hants County Christmas Angels Society is with me, Rosanna Boyd. We're calling it a broadcast because this is like none other in the decades of this particular broadcast. Yes, it is on Eastlink Community TV, as it always has been. Yes, it is on K-Rock, as it has been for the last few years. But this year, for the first time, we are streaming live at christmasangels.ca. Check us out there. It's been streaming all day long. You can see it on the internet. You can see it on TV. You can listen to it on the radio. But we're here to support the kids, and that's what we're going to get into. We're going to encourage you to call a number called 798-5050. We'll get to all that. But first, let's get to the music. Now, the Avonview High School Stage Band. right. Avonview High School Stage Band. I know a bunch of these people. I know the Gilberts. I know Emma. Hi. Welcome back. Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. Did I get that right?
It is.
Yeah, because there's just a lot of platforms this year. The way it works is we're going to be live on Eastlink Community TV as we have been for decades. We're live on K-Rock as we have been for the last few years, and this time for the first time live on the internet at christmasangels.ca. I'm Darren with 89.3 K-Rock. Beside me is Rosanna Boyd, the president of the Hants County Christmas Angels. How do you feel today when all your hard work, this is it? This is where it all comes down to, right?
I feel excited.
It is exciting, right?
I feel positive. We're going to raise lots of money today. We have a beautiful Sou'wester that we already have a starting bid on.
We do have a bid of, and man, they come out swinging.
They
Biomedica Diagnostics. We have a total, too, if one of the cameras want to get a total. It is 7 minutes after 12 o'clock. We have a total of $1,334. Can you give it up for that, people? Because come on. It's early goings. The bid for the Sou'wester is no less than
$500.
$500. We're already there. We're going to take bids on the Sou'wester until 7:45 this evening. If you want to bid on that, it's a special number. That's 791-0387 to bid on the Sou'wester. But if you'd just like to make a pledge and you'd like our friend Mitchell down here to say something nice about you on the pledge desk, it's 798-5050. If you just want to remember somebody or embarrass the grandkids or however you want to do it, that would be cool. 798-5050. We need your pledges rolling in because we're here to support kids in Windsor, West Hants. How many families, how many kids do you think you were helpful? We talked about this on the radio Friday.
How many kids last year? Right around 450, I'm going to say.
Come on.
This year, we're probably pushing 300 so far.
So far. And it's early goings. It's the second day of December.
It is.
All right, so we do need your help. There's a lot of people to thank. There's a lot to go on. Of course, for over 30 years, Family and Children's Services assisted families in Hants County at Christmas time because of donations from concerned people and groups within the community. This program has evolved over the years. And boy, if you come down to the community center in Windsor today, you'll see how far it has evolved. It's just, it's lovely to see the familiar faces here year over year.
Lloyd Smith, look at that.
Come
He's
on.
out there.
Lloyd's here. Dave Jennison is our floor manager.
Gloria Shanks.
Yeah. Mike Jameson. Can we talk about Mike, man? I'll tell you, as somebody who has a basic understanding of audio, this is where audio people go if they're bad in the afterlife, because doing the sound for a telethon like this is really difficult, and he does it really, really well, and he has put so many hundreds and hundreds of hours of his own time in here, and I don't even want to consider the thousands of dollars in gear that he's got. So Mike Jameson, he just does a lot behind the scenes in his crew, and we want to give a shout out to Mike. Eastlink Community TV is down here. Of course, they're great and running this on their Eastlink Channel 10 and HD 610. It has here I'm supposed to thank K-Rock, but isn't that a little self-serving?
Then we would be thanking you, Darren.
Yeah, I know.
We're thanking Nebraska.
Okay, let's thank
And Mel,
Nebraska, because I'm
Curtis.
good. And that's just so self-serving. My God.
I know, so don't skip that.
Yeah, honest to God. NSLive.tv, the students from the Ivety campus at NSCC. Shout out to them, because it doesn't get better than that. They're going to be helping out. Not necessarily, you won't see them. They're making it happen. They're on camera here, and we appreciate that. We're going to throw it up to the stage now. A special song in memory of Ted Woundy, a beloved father, a friend, one of the familiar faces I was talking about that we see here year over year. He would show up here looking like $1 million, long flowing locks in that suit jacket, and it was nice. And this is a song for him. This is Ryan Harvey. We're throwing it up to Nebraska.
Thanks, Darren and Rosanna. And thank you for joining us at the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. I'm standing beside a really lovely man, Ryan Harvey. He's been here with us many years in a row, and he's going to play a really special song this afternoon. So please take it away, and we'll chat a bit later.
So this is a song that I wrote for, as many people know, we lost a very important man to our community here not too long ago. His name was Ted Woundy. He was the music teacher of Avonview High School and beloved husband and father to Sonia and Carmen. And he was a very, very good friend of mine and many other people as well. So this song basically just tells what he meant to me and to a lot of other people. So. wish you were here so I could talk to you a while. 'Cause I've got so many things I'd like to talk to you about. I'm sorry I got busy. I know you understand. Sometimes life gets in the way and things don't go as planned. So if you're listening, like you always did, you've helped me make life's best decision. In doing what you did. If it weren't for you, I don't know if I'd ever be where I am today. Oh, I wish that I could see you one last time so I could sing a song with you. I can still remember the first day when I walked into the room. I sang a song for you, and I don't think that you knew just what to do. But you kept pushing me forward, got me writing more, singing more, doing things I thought I'd never do. So if you're listening, like you always did, you've helped me make life's best decision. In doing what you did. If it weren't for you, I don't know if I'd ever be where I am today. Oh, I wish that I could see you one last time so I could sing a song with you. When I finished high school and moved on with my life, I remember at graduation when I got to hug you tight. After first year of university, we went to your birthday party. We had a campfire. I remember the talk we had. You said you wanted to point me in the right direction. But what you didn't realize is that you already had. So if you're listening, like you always did, I thank you for all the things you did and all the lives you've changed. Oh, we'll miss you every single day. Our memories of you never go away. I'll be waiting for the day when I can see you again, so I can sing a song with you. I can sing a song with you, so I can sing a song with you. So I can sing just one last song with you. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow, wow. Ryan, that was outstanding, brother. I'm getting texts on how good the song is.
Gave me chills.
Yeah, I'm getting texts. I'm seeing tears over here. Try not to look. Ugh. Okay, Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast is underway. I'm Darren. This is Rosanna, the president of the Hants County Christmas Angels Society. We're already getting pledges. We're already getting numbers.
We already got a bid on the Southwester.
We already get a bid on the Southwester to the tune of $500 from Biomedica Diagnostics. So why don't we throw down to Mitchell Archibald, because you've got some numbers and some names to give us already.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Darren, and I'm so glad to be the one to start us off here and thank the first people coming out to give the pledges for the Christmas Angels 2018 this year. So starting with John Robertson, a pledge of $25. Thank you, John. We have Julie Ann Lee, a pledge of $20. Thank you, Julie Ann. Olivia and Chloe Petton, as well as Shelley Petton, a pledge of $20. So thank you to them. We have Lisa Walters Porter for $200. So setting the bar high already. Lisa, thank you so much for that. We have Annie Bird in support of all the volunteers. So thank you on behalf of Annie to all of the volunteers we have today, a pledge of $6. Beverly Smith has pledged $50, so thank you to Beverly. And we have Anna and David Allen for $25, so thank you to them as well. So important to start pledging early. We have lots of social media going this year, and I have that up, so as well as you can watch and pledge on christmasangels.ca. You can also phone those in to 798-5050. And please check out, Hants Christmas Angels on Facebook as well. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Mitchell. Did he just do our job? Did he get the number in there? He got the website in there? And
He did.
He did everything, right?
You gave him tidbits.
I get, man, good. Well done. Okay, 798-5050. What can I say? Back to the music now. Once again, our friends in the Avonview High School Stage Band.
Thanks, Darren. Avonview High School Stage Band with music teacher Lindsay Burns and the students in grade 10 to 12. Take it away.
good.
They are.
They're really good. Well done. Well done. Avenue High School Stage Band. Get that right. Hi again, everybody. I'm Darren. This is Rosanna. It is the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. You'll see it live on Eastlink Community TV Channel 10. You'll hear it live on K-Rock. And for the first time ever in the decades of this show, streaming live on the internet at christmasangels.ca. Just the logistics of doing this has got to be. This is a year-long thing for you, right?
It is a year-long.
It's not 40 hours a week, but you are working at this in January. Am I right?
We start in January, do a wrap-up of kind of how the show went, and then February we start making changes.
You start making changes. Oh,
We
is
do.
that right? That worked really well.
We have a great board, though.
You
We
do.
have a very good
Yeah,
board,
and a shout-out to the volunteer board and everybody.
who are all here today.
Yeah.
working.
Oh, and of course they are. And speaking of people working, there's nice people downstairs making sure that our volunteers and performers are well fed. Some of the people that gave us food, and we want to give a shout out to them: Coco Pesto right across the way, McDonald's, Lisa's Cafe, Sobeys Superstore, and D&W Swanimers all donate food to make sure that nice volunteers here. Everybody here is just doing what they can. And it's lovely to play a small part in this, so we want to thank those people. One of the things I want to talk about, that we've established there's already a $500 bid on the Sou'wester from Biomedica Diagnostics. With the Sou'wester, which you return each year, you get a painting to keep, correct?
You get a beautiful painting donated by Liz Robinson.
And you were raving about this on my show on K-Rock on Friday morning.
It is beautiful. Can
Yeah.
we get a shot of the painting?
I don't know, where is the painting? Is it here? It's got to be here somewhere.
It is here. It's hiding.
Okay, we'll get a shot of that painting up later on, but Liz Robinson is fast becoming your favorite visual artist, right?
She is, and every year, God love her, she donates a painting. So the winning bid of the Sou'wester, not only gets to display this beautiful Sou'wester in their store, their home, wherever, for a whole year, they get a painting to keep.
Nice. The painting is yours to keep if you want to bid on that. It's a special number to bid on the Sou'wester. It's 791-0387. And if you would like to make a pledge, make a bid, we encourage you to just make a pledge and give Mitchell something to do down there. 798-5050 to make a pledge. We hope you can do that. Other people we want to thank, the house band, John Gettys. John Gettys is here all day.
All day.
And if you think all day means noon until 8, he doesn't walk in at 5 to 12 and set up. He's here at like 10:30. He's walking around. He's making sure little things like the amp is angled at the right angle for him and stuff. And John Gettys and his band, they do it upright. We want to thank him. Avon Valley Greenhouses, Corcom's Tree Farm, John Ross, the piano tuner, because the piano needs to be tuned. I dare say that piano gets worked out more today than it does any day of the year. Would that be
I
fair?
would like to see how well it sounds at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Might need another tuning.
Yes, that's right. John, you might need to come back here around 6:37 and give it another go. That would be good TV just to see him over there. With
You
the
could
tuning
tune it.
fork. I couldn't tune a blessed thing, and we all
You guys
know it.
all heard that, right?
I couldn't tune a blessed thing. Okay, I know what you're probably thinking. We're going to throw it up to Nebraska now. She has Ryan Harvey up there, and you're thinking, Ryan shares your last name, Darren, and he's good-looking and he's talented. He can't be related, and you'd be correct. We're not related, but I wish we were. We're going to throw it up to Nebraska and Ryan.
Thanks, Darren and Rosanna, and thank you for joining us for the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. I am once again joined by Ryan Harvey, and he's a local musician, singer, and songwriter from the Brooklyn area, and you're currently in your third year of music at Acadia University. Now, you are a very familiar face here at Hants County Christmas Angels. How many years has it been that you've joined us?
I've been kind of in and out around the Christmas Angels for about eight-ish years, like whether it be, performing with a band here on stage or with high school and middle school bands. So.
And we really appreciate seeing you every year. Your support means everything to us. And you are joined by a new one, Aiden, right? Tell us about Aiden.
So Aiden is in grade 11 at Avenue, and he actually was in my my bluegrass band that I had quite a a couple years back now, 2 years now, Next Generation, and he still likes to play, so I get him to come out and play with me every once in a while. How old are you now, Aiden? 16? Yep, 16. Yeah, he's 16. And I'm going to be 21 in this month.
All right, well, happy early birthday to you, and thank you for joining us, Aiden, as well. Please help me welcome Ryan Harvey and Aiden.
Sunday 'cause it ain't worth sleeping when you've got so many thoughts in your head. So I took a pen and paper and wrote a letter to a friend. Yeah, I hope that he will read it through and reach out his hand. Yeah, in this letter to Jesus, I ask him, will you please look after Helen? Because my love was suddenly taken from me. No, I can't go on without her. I miss that happily ever after. So I write to you to take me where you are, so I can see my Helen again. On that Sunday when I went to work, she straightened up my tie. She told me she loved me, I loved her too. Yeah, that's not a lie. Later on that day, the tears ran down my face when a drunken driver took her life away. Now on the side of the road is a cross and a letter to you. Yeah, in this letter to Jesus, I ask him, will you please look after Helen? Because my love was suddenly taken from me. No, I can't go on without her. I miss that happily ever after. So I write to you to take me where you are. Yeah, in this letter to Jesus, I ask him, will you please look after Helen? Because my love was suddenly taken from me. No, I can't go on without her. I miss that happily ever after. So I write to you to take me where you are. So I write to you to take me where you are, so I can see my Helen again. Thank you very much. That song that I wrote, that's another song that I wrote, and it's called Letter to Jesus. I wrote it because wrote it through the summertime, mostly because we had a lot of people were losing people and their families, and so I wrote that song as a tribute song for all the families in need of some support. This next song is a upbeat Christmas song that many people know, and we're gonna get you can clap, sing, whatever you want, because it's one everyone knows. It's called Jingle Bells. dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing in a sleighing song tonight. Whoa, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. His horse was long and lame, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and then we got up a song. Whoa, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Woo. Man. Those guys are serious players, man. Those guys are serious players.
They're almost as good as you. Oh, no,
Oh,
they're better.
Yeah.
They are.
They're just, I'm not good enough to tune his guitar, man. Are you kidding me? Welcome back to the Christmas Angels broadcast. I'm Darren Harvey. Beside me, Rosanna Boyd, president of the Hants County Christmas Angels Society. Lots of good music coming your way. If you want to bid, 798-5050. We hope you'll call that number. If you want to bid on the Southwester, we're already at $500 from Biomedica Diagnostics. That's a special number for the Southwester. It's 791-0387. Bids for the Southwester are going to be taken until 7:45 this evening. Now, I understand you've got some new numbers and names people have been calling.
I do. So we are going to send it right over to Mitchell so that he can read some latest pledges. And remember, pledge line 798-5050.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. We have a lot more here, so people are definitely rolling in. We have Jim and Gail Harvey pledging $50 in memory of Herman, so thank you both for that. We have Marie Harvey pledging $10. Thank you, Marie. We have Windsor Fuels Limited pledging $500, so thank you so much, Windsor Fuels Limited. Keep it coming, everyone. We have John and Anna Ross pledging $50. Thank you, John and Anna. We have John James at $50 again. Thank you, John. We have Bill and Selena Kelly at $20. We have the Newport United Church Women at $100. Thank you so much to that incredible group of women. Lee and Evelyn Strong pledging $20. And finally, we have Marcia Ehler at pledging $50. So thank you all so much for that, and keep those coming. And thank you, Rosanna.
Thank you, Mitchell.
And thanks, Mitchell. Yeah, we're back. I don't know if the camera people are ready for this, but I'd just like to get a shot of all the people that are in the Windsor Community Center today. Is that a possibility? Because I've never seen it this full this early on. There's just a bunch of people back there. And thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate it. Hi, everybody. I know you can hear me. There's a PA set up here.
They can see us. There's
I went
a
to
TV
high
down
school
there.
with like most of that side of the room.
So
I totally went to high school with most of that side.
do you want them to admit that?
There's very little they can do now. It's a
I
matter
know.
of public record. There's
It is.
yearbooks published and stuff.
And it's live this year, so they can watch it all year.
They can indeed. We're going to throw it back over to entertainment. I understand. I think Nebraska's ready. So over to you, Nebraska.
Thanks, Darren and Rosanna. And Mitchell, glad to see you back again as well. We have a really special treat for you right now. Ryan Harvey's grandfather is standing beside me. This is Lee Strong. He is from the South Rawdon Baptist Church. He's been singing since he was about 7 or 8 years old. And you sing a lot. We're talking a couple times a week. And you're also going to sing a cappella for us. I'm super excited for this. Please help me welcome Lee Strong.
The first one I'm going to do is The King is Coming. The marketplace is empty, no more traffic in the streets. All the builders' tools are silent, no more time to harvest wheat. Busy housewives cease their labors, in the courtroom no debate. Work on earth is all suspended as the King comes through the gate. Oh, the King is coming, the King is coming. I just heard the trumpet sounding, and now his face I see. Oh, the King is coming, the King is coming. Praise God, is coming for me. Happy faces line the hallways, those whose lives has been redeemed. Broken homes that he has mended, those from prison he has freed. Little children and the aged, hand in hand stand all aglow, who were crippled, broken, ruined, clad in garments white as snow. Oh, the King is coming, the King is coming. I just heard the trumpet sounding, and now his face I see. Oh, the King is coming, the King is coming. Praise God, is coming for me. I can hear the chariots rumble, I can see the marching throng. The flurry of God's trumpets spells the end of sin and wrong. Regal robes are now unfolding, heaven's grandstands all in place. Heaven's choir is now assembled, start to sing Amazing Grace. Oh, the King is coming, my King is coming. I just heard the trumpet sounding, and now his face I see. Oh, my King is coming, my King is coming. Praise God, is coming for me. Praise God, is coming for me. Next one I'm going to do is an old favorite, Go Tell It on the Mountains. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountains that Jesus Christ is born. While shepherds kept their watching o'er silent flocks by night, behold, throughout the heavens there shone a holy light. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountains that Jesus Christ is born. The shepherds feared and trembled when low above the earth rang out the angels' chorus that hailed our Savior's birth. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountains that Jesus Christ is born. Down in a lowly manger the humble Christ was born, and brought to us salvation that blessed Christmas morn. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountains that Jesus Christ is born. Amen. Go tell it on the mountains.
All right. See, this explains a lot. That we saw Ryan to start the show, and that's
did?
Ryan's grandfather.
It is.
So that explains a lot.
And no
'cause
relation, right?
No relation.
Right.
No, I wish I could claim that. I tried it last year, and Ryan was like, I don't think so, buddy. Hi, I'm Darren. This is Rosanna. It's the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. Here's how you can see it / hear it. You can see it on Eastlink Community TV, Channel 10 and HD 610 in Windsor and West Hants. You can listen live on K-Rock, and this year, for the first time ever, if you go to christmasangels.ca, there is a live stream on the internet, which is really important because we have a lot of school bands, elementary and high school bands, and granddad, grandma, not always right in the area, maybe can't get down to the Hants County Community Center, the Windsor Community Center, so you can see it live on the internet at christmasangels.ca. It's right there. It's an excellent website. Who takes care of your website? Can we say nice things about
We
them?
can. Stephanie Sedgwick,
Stephanie.
Bright Web Designs.
Come on, Stephanie. Well done. I understand you get new names and new numbers.
I do, guys.
Let's.
We have a new total.
Oh, we do have a new total,
We do,
too.
we do.
All right, if the gallery would like to applaud for this number, $2,254 already at 12:46.
What do you think? Think we'll get to 40,000 today?
Oh, yeah. We've got the internet on our side. We've got Eastlink on our side. We've got people listening on K-Rock. So,
Donate online.
yes, you can donate online at christmasangels.ca. Most importantly, call 798-5050, as I understand a lot of people have done. So let's have Mitchell with some names and some numbers. Mitchell?
Absolutely, a lot more pledges here. So we have Lisa Lebrasse and her daughters Isabel and Emily pledging $50, so thank you to them. We have Stephen Vaughn in memory of the 3 family members lost this year, so thank you so much for your pledge of $40, Stephen. We really, really appreciate that. We have Ariel Milner in memory of her grandparents, Frank and Winnie Marshall, pledging $20, so thank you so much, Ariel. We have Joan Card-Lindsay pledging $20. Thank you so much, Joan. And we also have Debbie Purcell. And this is actually a challenge from a K-Rock fan to other K-Rock fans to challenge them to pledge and do the same. So she's pledging $10. She's challenging all other K-Rock listeners and fans to pledge the same. So thank you so much, Debbie Purcell, for that pledge and that challenge to the other listeners.
Wow. Thanks, Debbie. I hadn't thought of challenging other K-Rock listeners.
How could you not think of that?
I don't
Darren?
know, not real bright. It's a little slow on the uptake. It's Sunday morning. It's Sunday afternoon now. It's 12:47. You're watching the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast or listening to it on K-Rock like Debbie is, and we appreciate that. There's all kinds of ways. All the details can be found at christmasangels.ca. And as we say in the news biz, this just in.
It is. This is pretty important.
This is exciting stuff. A new bid on the Sou'wester. And let's say again that when you get the Sou'wester for a year with your bid, you keep the painting from Liz Robinson, the resident artist, Christmas Angels. Lori and Karen Bell.
Are you ready for this?
$1,000 is the Post-it note I was just handed on the Sou'wester. Can we give it up for the Bells? Whoa.
Should we let them have it again this year?
I don't know. It's up to the nice people that may or may not be watching. If you want to bid on the Sou'wester, the number's a unique one. It's 791-0387. These are the Christmas bells right here. The Christmas bells are ringing. Lori and Karen, I'm just calling you the Christmas bells. That's what's up. That's good. Okay, $1,000 from them, and if you want to let them have it for $1,000, sit back and do nothing. If you want to change that, call the number for the Sou'wester, 791-0387. And, of course, if you just want to make a pledge, we sure appreciate that. That's where it's made. That's where the over $1 million has been raised in the history of this telethon. 798-5050 if you would like to call.
What do you think?
I feel good about it.
Some entertainment?
I was really freaked out about that number. Last year, it looks like they went to like $1,009,000. So
That's a lot of money for a small community.
it really is, and it speaks to where we live. We're going to throw it back up to talent now. Nebraska has a big group of individuals on stage.
Thanks, Darren. And thank you for joining us for the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. You might recognize the fine man beside me, John. He has been joining us for many years, and right now we are going to hear music from students at the New Pickers Music School in Eller House. The students range in age from 7 to 70, but is that true? Yes? Oh, I love the giggles. Oh, but here's the kicker. They are all big kids when they hit the stage.
Frosty the snowman was a jolly happy soul. We'll say, are you married? He'll say, no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kiddies knock him down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose gets a chillin', we'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Wow. Okay. I have so much to think. John Gettys, I want to know, do you have a Fender endorsement? Because every electric guitar on the stage is a Fender product.
You're jealous.
And I am jealous. Of course I'm jealous. And they were wailing. So good. Oh, how nerdy are we, by the way? This is what happens. We're actually watching the stream of this broadcast because
We're
we're
not
all
even
excited.
taking selfies.
No, I know. We probably should do that.
We
My
did.
boss would like us to do that. But it's live at christmasangels.ca on the internet. It's, of course, live on Eastlink Community TV. Channel 10, HD 610, and maybe you're listening on K-Rock. That would be cool, too. My name is Darren. This is Rosanna. She is the president of the Hants County Christmas Angels Society, a dubious distinction. A couple of thank yous before we throw it up above. I see some people over here being really super respectful and not crossing the line, taking pictures, and we really appreciate that. Just so you know, Jim Ivey and Trudy Lake are taking professional photos here today, and they're all going to be on your website.
They will.
So if somebody wants to snag those pictures later, you can just right-click Save As, and you'll have the pictures that you want. The number to call is on your screen, 798-5050. And we're back to the entertainment now. Nebraska, you've got some beautiful young people.
Thanks, Darren and Rosanna. I have the Falmouth District Elementary School Choir behind me, and I have a very special little lady here. Caitlin, she is in grade 5 and is 10 years old. Now, you did something very special. You did a kindness portrait. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Well, I did me giving food to a guy that doesn't have that much money because I think it's important for everyone to be warm and have food all year long.
That is very important, and thank you for warming our hearts as well. So that is the Kindness Portrait campaign, and I would like to welcome the Falmouth District Elementary School Choir with music teacher Geraldine Penny Beaton.
I think we're back. I think, yes, we're back over here. And I have a new co-host now. She likes to be called her worship, Anna Allen. She doesn't like to be called that.
No.
But we've been to a dance recently together, which
Yes,
is
we
fun.
were.
That's true.
Yes, we were.
And so I know you like music, and you got to be liking what's happening here today.
It's wonderful music. There's nothing better than young voices singing. It's beautiful. I
it
love
is.
it. And those guitars were amazing.
What
when
about
they
the
came
new
in.
pickers? I know you walked into the new pickers, and we
Yes.
were all turned around checking them out. It is the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. We are live today, and this is something new this year.
Yeah.
It's kind of exciting, as always, and as we should be, on Eastlink Community TV, Channel 10 at HD 610. Shout out to Brian and my crew at Eastlink. Thank you guys always. We are on K-Rock as we have been for the last number of years. If you want to listen live, it's 893krock.com. And that for the first time, we are streaming live on the internet at christmasangels.ca. And this is important because, you know, that last elementary school choir, you know there is an uncle, a grandfather somewhere in another province.
Exactly.
Maybe in another country or something.
Exactly. They can now see their grandchild perform
Exactly.
live. Yes.
And as been my experience, they're home going, why didn't they stay on that child longer? They should have just stayed really on that child for a long, long time.
Yes.
So again, all the details and how to donate is at christmasangels.ca. A couple of numbers to run by you. 798-5050 is on your screen all the time. The other number that is important, and that's for the Sou'wester. It's a different number, 791-0387. So far, the Christmas bells, I'm calling them the Christmas bells, Lori and Karen Bell.
Wonderful. That's a good name for them.
It is.
It is.
$1,000 on the
that
Sou'wester.
That hat has generated so much money over the decades. It's incredible.
You know, I have that. I haven't had. They give me cheat sheets.
Oh, beautiful.
The Sou'wester has raised $66,550
I'm
over
not
its
surprised.
existence.
That's
yeah, you
amazing.
can give up for that, sure,
Amazing,
guys.
definitely. It's incredible.
Lovely crew here. We're going to throw it back to the stage. I understand now Nebraska is ready with more talent.
Thanks, Darren. I have the Gilberts up on stage right now. They are siblings Frieden. Did I say that right? Awesome. Ruben and Maisie, they are contemporary folk artists, and they are working on a debut CD right now. They also played this year at Lunenburg Folk Harbor Festival and Deep Roots. Gotta love that. Right? Yeah, you were at both. Did you see them, Darren? And they were awesome. There we go. So we're in for a super treat right now. Now, Maisie, I noticed that you're actually barefoot.
I am. Yeah, it's way more comfortable not wearing shoes. So. That's it? Yep, that's it.
Does it help ground that musical soul right through you? Yeah.
Feel the earth, you know? Feel the earth.
Feel the music, and that's what we're about to do right now. Please help me welcome the Gilberts.
Of the sweat in your clothes, you've built all your walls and you shingled them too. No matter what, the water won't ever get through. Well, you know you can find all that order and calm, 'cause you finished the job, and the good now can come. You've built all your walls and you shingled them too. No matter what, the water won't ever get through.
You've dug at the ground and you've sown all your seeds. You've climbed all your mountains, you've swum all your seas, and you still don't know what it means to be out on your own, on your hands and your knees. You've dug at the ground and you've sown all your seeds. You've climbed all your mountains, you've swum all your seas, and you still don't know what it means to be out on your own, on your hands and your knees. You've dug at the ground and you've sown all your seeds. Thank you. So we're the Gilberts, and we're all siblings. We're playing 2 original songs for you guys today. And this next one, the second song, is called St. Croix Riviere. The sun shone down on dewy grass along the riverbank. We laughed without a care in the world, but now the scene is blank. See you in spring by the St. Croix Riviere, when all the snow is melted and there's something in the air. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, shuttered for the off-season, black and white filter. See you in the spring when the flowers are in bloom. I know it seems far away, but I will wait for you. Think about the times ahead, what the future holds. Underneath the bitter snow lie those fields of gold. I am waiting faithfully, but will you do the same? When again our paths meet, will you call my name? Will you be there like you said by the St. Croix Riviere? I hope that we will meet again at the place we hold so dear. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, when all the snow is melted and there's something in the air. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, shuttered for the off-season, black and white filter. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, when all the snow is melted and there's something in the air. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere. I hope to meet you there before my heart begins to turn. We've been waiting for this time since many years ago, but now I'm faced with facing you, and now I cannot go. I know I said I'd wait for you, but now the time is gone. Things have changed inside my heart, it's not where I belong. Spring by the St. Croix Riviere, when all the snow is melted and there's something in the air. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, shuttered for the off-season, black and white filter. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere, when all the snow is melted and there's something in the air. See you in the spring by the St. Croix Riviere. I hope to meet you there before my heart begins to turn.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
We spent those 2 songs with the headphones on, and we just got off, and we just got them on in time because we were listening. You can't hear much else with these on.
No.
I'm going to go off on my Gilberts rant now. Yeah, you're watching and listening to the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast on Eastlink Channel 10 and HD 610 on KROC and online at christmasangels.ca. I'm Darren Harvey. I'm with the Mayor of Windsor, Anna Allen. So here's my Gilberts rant. I've been a fan for a long time. I've known Ruben for a long time, and we're sort of fellow students students of the blues. And then he's this band with his brother and sister, and wow. And I was with them a little bit at the Lunenburg Folk Harbor Festival this year where they wowed them. And then we may have gone to a big party afterward together. It's okay, their parents were there. Yes. And then I saw them wow them again at the Deep Roots Music Festival. I was at both of those shows, and they are all that, and they could be the next big thing, and I can't wait for their record.
Oh, I'm buying it. Please make
Yeah,
it. Please.
honestly.
I mean, they're writing their own songs.
I know.
Already.
I
Wow,
know.
It's
They're
incredible.
just so good.
Incredible.
It's 798-5050 to make a pledge, and I understand some of you have made pledges, so we're going to throw it down to Mitchell Archibald at the pledge desk.
There we go. Thank you so much, Darren. We have lots of pledges here. First, we'll start with a joint pledge from James, Ruth, and Ken Derlin, CJ Lenahan, and Joan Richard for $10, and that's in memory of Joan, Claire, Percy, Jesse, Evelyn, and Jessica. So thank you so much for that. We have Sonora Sherman pledging $10 in memory of her parents and brother, Florence, Steve, and Arnold Zink. We have Carmen and Sonia Beitig in memory of Ted Woundy, a $50 pledge. So thank you so much to Carmen and Sonia. That means a lot given our first performance. We have Mary, Ruth, and Irvin Cochran pledging $20 today. Thank you, Mary, Ruth, and Irvin. We have Mike and Connie Davison pledging $50 as well. Thank you to them. We have Rita Ramsey donating $25 in memory of husband Bruce and son Rick. We have Bill, Stephen, and Susan Larenkovich donating $20 in memory of Marg Larenkovich. So thank you so much to them. We have the St. James Anglican Church donating $50. So thank you so much for your pledge of $50 to the St. James Anglican Church in Newport. And finally, we have Jocelyn, Debbie, Janice, and families donating $20 in memory of Mother Evelyn Porter. So thank you so much to those families as well for their donation. And thank you so much, Darren and Anna.
People here year after year, and I just want to thank every single one of you. Please continue doing what you do. The community greatly loves what you do and appreciate it greatly because people need help, and without volunteers it doesn't happen. So I want to thank you so very much for doing that.
Also, you've got some of the people, many people that donated foods for our food for our volunteers.
Yes, it's just not the people here and the planners, it's people in our community as well, such as Walker's Restaurant, Crossroads Restaurant, Subway, Spitfire Arms, and Tommy Guns. Almost every business helps out in this event, so we're very grateful for that.
And the thing about these businesses, and I happen to know this is true, businesses get approached. I'm not making this number up. It's kind of a fact. They get approached about 300 times a year for a donation, and they can't donate to them all.
No.
These are small businesses. It's not possible. So when they see something as important as this, they make a donation. So maybe if you hear us talk about a sponsor and you find yourself in one of those businesses, ask for a manager, or if it's the situation where the owner is on site, ask for a manager, ask for an owner, and just say, you know what, thanks for supporting the Christmas Angels, because next year when the Christmas Angels come knocking and saying, can you help us out, they're going to say, yeah, we remember somebody actually pointing that out to us.
Yes, and do thank your donors here, because they'll continue doing it, and they have to pick their priorities, and this is certainly one in our community.
It really is. And if you'd like to make a donation, we'd love to hear from you. The number is on your screen if you're watching, 798-5050. If you're listening on K-Rock, well, it's not on your screen. You can't see anything on the radio. That's why I'm on the radio most of the time. Right here. Right here. Okay, serious talent. One of my favorites. Literally, his CD is on my desk right now. One of his CDs, his latest CD is on my desk. I'm going to throw it over to Nebraska to bring on one of my favorite bluesmen.
Thanks, Darren. And it's so lovely to see Mayor Anna Allen here again as well. Darren, you know I love you, but Anna, you're just nailing it with your beautiful Christmas outfit. I'm also standing here with a good friend of mine, Curtis Matheson. He's a Cape Breton boy, playing music forever, really. Curtis, how long have you been playing?
It'll be most of my life now. Going on 24 years old, and I've been at it since I was 10, so that's almost 14 years at this point.
Now, one of the coolest things I've ever seen you do is you actually play your guitar behind your head.
Maybe behind my head sometimes, but mostly behind the back. I have some back issues, so behind the head doesn't work out quite so well sometimes. But
Equally as cool, right?
well, sure, showboat stuff. There's nothing wrong with that sort of thing. But I like playing frontwards too.
Frontwards too. It helps. It helps. Now, you actually said something to me just a second ago that I kind of thought was incredibly interesting. You are solo today. However, you're going to play guitar and bass.
Sort of. Along those lines, I'm playing fingerstyle today. I'm primarily a pick player, except for this kind of thing that I do otherwise. And anyway, it's just a little something different I've been doing. Something I picked up in my training at university there, and just from listening to the old greats, Robert Johnson and Lead Belly and those guys,
Well, thank you so much for joining us again at Hants County Christmas Angels. And please help me welcome Curtis Matheson.
I got to be moving out of here. I got that green light, babe. I got to be moving out of here. I might go out to California. I might go down to Georgia. I don't know. Well, they call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. They call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. I ain't got me nobody. I don't carry me no load. There ain't no change in the weather. There ain't no changes in me. I got change in the weather. Ain't no changes in me. I ain't hiding from nobody, no. Ain't nobody hiding from me. I got that green light, baby, now. I got to be moving out of here. I got that green light, babe. I got to be moving out of here. I might go out to California. I might go down to Christmas Angels. I must stay here. They call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. Call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. I ain't got me nobody, no. I don't carry me no load. Thank you. Oh, I'm sitting on a porch drinking whiskey and wine, picking on a guitar, gonna have myself a time. I'll sing about the way she done me wrong, and about the new lady who's a coming on strong. I'm feeling the blues from my head down to my toes. No, I don't know why, all I know is that's the way she goes. Well, I need to find a way to channel my sadness. I'm numb to the bone from this smoking apparatus. Oh, singing my songs from my point of view. Buddy, you don't know where I've been, so don't you tell me what to do. I'm feeling so fine, this whiskey of mine surely knows. No, I don't know why, all I know is that's the way she goes. If we're all gonna live in a world of pain, oh, we ought to find something to gain. 'Cause this mean old world, it don't care about you or me. Well, that's the way she goes, that's the way she gonna be. I've got something to say, but I ain't gonna raise my hand. I'll make the message real clear, playing for the low-down band. 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 Thank you. Oh, no thing called Way She Goes. I'll leave you with this one, and just before I get into this, I suppose I should say a few words. I'm not much for talking all that much. I just want to say it's a real honor and a privilege to be here, to be doing this. It's kind of double duty for me specifically today and performing. I'll be with my K-Rock buddies there in a little while. But this is pretty cool, you know, raising money for those in need this time of year. This is a time of year where we should all feel good, you know. And what we're doing here today is going to help make that all happen. So kudos to everybody out there making pledges and all that sort of thing. We appreciate you. Thank you. This little thing from the record now, a little thing called Move On Down the Line. Well, I heard some people talking what they don't know. Telling me my woman, she ain't gonna put me at the door. Hey. She put me out on the street. I'm gonna move on down the line, 'cause this whole world's got me beaten. I go back for my guitar in the pouring rain, full of tears and loneliness. I can't describe this pain. Hey. The worst woman I could be. I'm gonna move on down the line, 'cause this whole world's got me beaten. I'm gonna move on down the line. 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 Oh, 'cause this whole world's got me. Standing on the shoulder of the 125, trying to hitch a ride, but I lost my pride and will to be alive. I hit my head in the feet. I'm gonna move on down the line, 'cause this whole world's got me beat. I'm gonna move on down the line. 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 This whole world's got me. Thank you, folks.
I know,
Enjoy
right?
the day.
Wow, again.
I know, right?
Oh,
that is Curtis Matheson and a track from his record, Lust, Love, and Broken Hearts. And he's just all that, man.
He's a kind-hearted, extremely talented Cape Bretoner. I love him.
I know. And one of Matt Minglewood's favorite players.
Yeah.
Matt's on one of his records. They've played together 100 since he's a teenager. We have a new pledge. We have somebody new on the pledge desk. Jeff Redden from Windsor Home Hardware, who looks at me and goes,
He liked them too.
I know. I feel,
Everybody does.
and Jeff knows his way around some music, man. So
Yes.
you're watching the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast, listening to it on K-Rock, and we appreciate that you do. My name is Darren. Beside me is the mayor of Windsor, Anna Allen. We've been mentioning lots of volunteers and lots of people who donate. Some of the other people that have donated food for our volunteers today.
Definitely. Fry Daddies, Tim Hortons, Needs, Bubba Ray's, Falmouth Market, Roxanne Hunter, Janet Tremblay, Greg and Wanda Glasner.
So-
People from the community at
Yeah.
large. It's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for calling 798-5050 to make your pledge. If you want to make a bid on the Sou'wester, right now the Christmas Bells have it. Lori and Karen Bell,
Yes.
they have $1,000 on that. If you let them have it for $1,000, they will have that in their business or home for a year, and they will get a painting from Liz Robinson, resident artist for Christmas Angels, that they get to keep.
And she's a wonderful artist. I love her art. Her paintings are beautiful. Anybody would love to have it hanging in their establishment, business or their home. It's
Absolutely. And
gorgeous.
if you would like to see that painting, come on down to the Windsor Community Center. It is on display right back there by our friends at Wild Lupin who are producing the show today. It's right beside them, so you can check that out, and we encourage you to do so. Once again, the number is 798-5050, and we do have some people that have called that, right?
Absolutely. We're going to go over to Jeff Redden from Windsor Home Hardware to read some more names for us.
Thanks, guys. We have a challenge that was on earlier, and we're going to repeat it. If you're a K-Rock fan, and of course we all are, this challenge from Debbie Purcell to chip in for $10. So that's all K-Rock fans. A challenge: go out and bring in $10 more. In memory of parents and family, from Bill Sherman, he gives $10, and the folks are Howard, Jean, Howie, and Clarence Sherman, and Kathy Zink and Lena Church. We have a $25 pledge from Jesse and family in memory of Bill Fredericks. Thank you very much. David and Diane Olton have given $25 in honor of all their grandchildren. Thank you very much, Dave and Diane Olton. William and Cheryl Bowman of Bowman Road in Windsor, $20. Thank you very much, William and Cheryl. We have the Burlington and District Activity Club have donated $44. Thank you very much. Francis LaPierre has donated $20 in honor of Richard LaPierre. Thank you, Francis. Quentin Davidson of the Dyke Road over in Falmouth, a pledge of $20. Thanks very much. Leah Pitcher has made a pledge of $5. Thank you, Leah. And Wayne and Carolyn Weir of South Rawdon, $20 in memory of Kathleen and Aubrey Lowe and Helen and Ivan Weir. Also, and finally here, we have a pledge of $20 from Tammy Hilton of Falmouth. Thank you very much, Tammy. Back to you guys.
And thank you, Jeff Redden from Windsor Home Hardware. We're going to throw it right back over to the music. I'll remind you the number 798-5050 if you want to make a pledge, and I'll remind you of a new number. We have a new total, everybody, if you would like to give it up for $3,708 already.
Yay.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
That is pretty spectacular. And I see a big Happy Gilmore-sized check over there in Nebraska. Please explain.
Thanks, Darren. Yes, thank you to everybody who has made a donation and made a pledge. We have a very big one coming in right now from Embrace Your Curves. That's the lingerie store in Windsor. Beside me is Ashley. Ashley, could you tell us a little bit about your role at Embrace Your Curves, but also this considerable donation and very, very large check with us today?
Sure. We are so happy with the amount of money we were able to raise and the help of our community in doing so. Our good friend Sandra on the end here doesn't work at the store, but she played a major part in our fundraising efforts. And because the owner, Tefrina, and the company believe so much in Christmas Angels and know that it is such a good cause, we've actually topped it up to $1,000. And we would challenge any local business or really any business at all to match our donation, beat it today, because there's a lot of families that benefit from this great fundraiser.
So there we have it, $1,000. Yes, big round of applause, $1,000 coming in from Embrace Your Curves Lingerie. And that challenge has been put out there to local businesses to match or go above. Yes, very, very exciting stuff. Thank you very much to all of you for the very considerable donation, $1,000 to the Hants County Christmas Angels. And we're going to hear some more songs right now. Yeah, you guys ready? You excited? Yeah? We have students in grade 4 to 9 standing behind me right now from the Uniac District School Choir. And we have music teacher Mandy Brown back for another year, accompanying them on piano. Please have fun, guys.
because Dave Jennison just walks up and hands us a Post-it note, and I hear the mayor of Windsor in my ear going, oh, wow.
Reacting.
Oh, wow. Do you want, please, take it over.
Please. We just had a giant leap here in our pledges. It's $5,358.70.
Nice.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lots of people calling 798-5050. That is how you can pledge. If you want to bid on the Sou'wester, there's a special number for that, 791-0387. With the Sou'wester that you get to keep for a year, you get a painting from Liz Robinson, and you can see that if you want to come down and see the broadcast live at the Windsor Community Center. So many people to thank, and let's do that now because it doesn't happen until unless all these businesses you're going to talk about chip in and help us out with stuff.
Absolutely, and it's just not food they need down here. There's other issues such as Avon Valley greenhouses, all the beautiful flowers and plants and so on you see and everything around here. Corcom's Tree Farm. We have Christmas trees down here if you want to get some ideas for yours. John Ross, piano tuner, of course. That has to be done. Windsor Elementary School for their risers. Again, people need something to sing on. Windsor Fire Department, Brooklyn District Fire Department, Brooklyn Fire Substation, Hansport Fire Department, and Southwest Fire Department. Brooklyn firefighters Zoe Miller and Khalid Biggin are walking and collecting pledges as they have now for many years in full turnout gear, which weighs, I don't know, 40, 50 pounds, something like
big.
that.
It's
a
lot,
heavy. It's
man.
a lot. They're going to burn energy big time.
They are.
Marnie Spinney.
Marnie Spinney is in charge of all the food organization
Right.
for our volunteers, and boy, we appreciate that.
That's a big job in itself. And then there's other numerous job establishments as well for donating refreshments for our volunteers. Lions Club for the use of the Lions Den downstairs, and all volunteers here at the Webathon. Volunteers sitting in our hot spots. Yes, they have hot spots here. This is lingo I'm not sure of, but
we had different places to donate, like yesterday at
Perfect.
Windsor Home Hardware.
Oh,
as an
perfect.
example.
Yes, good, great. Paul and Susan Burgess, Gloria Shanks, and the Quilters. Again, year after year, these beautiful quilts arrive, and they dress up our room beautifully. And, of course, our talented, extremely talented performers this year, including all our school bands and so on. Wonderful entertainment. If you're not here, you should come down and have a listen. It's amazing to see live and see what goes on behind the scenes. Great fun. Come on down.
And if you'd like to see it, it's on Eastlink Channel 10 in Windsor and West Hants. It can be streamed live at christmasangels.ca, and maybe you're listening on K-Rock at 89.3 FM or 893krock.com. Up to the stage again now with Nebraska and some new talent.
Thanks, Darren. And thank you for tuning in to the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. And thank you so much for all of your donations and pledges. You are helping to make a local family's Christmas that much brighter. So joining me on stage now for your 5th appearance. 5 years you've been here at the Hants County Christmas Angels. We have the Dunvegan Dudes. But you were telling me that sometimes you like to be called the Dunvegan Dudes. Yeah, well, it's happened. It's happened. It's happened. Please help me welcome Matt and Ryan, officially the Dunvegan Dudes.
So much love, kids are laughing in their sleep, swimming through their dreams into the morning. So peaceful, all the stories that were told, lead them through the night back from the shadows. So much joy, every little girl and boy, even better when they wake up tomorrow. So much love in their little mistletoe. Gonna miss you till we meet again in the morning. So much peace in their pitter-patter feet. Open eyes can't see, their minds are reaching. So much joy, afraid to be swept away. Upstream there's a spring that brings in the new day. These are the gifts we keep. This is the morning that we breathe and that we see. These moments are the only gifts we need. Your crazy curly morning hair, your Macapia stare, smiling down from the top of the stairs, you're so sweet. Your robot picture spread around, I swear your feet don't touch the ground. Once it starts, it don't slow down, but I don't want it to. These are the gifts we keep. This is the morning that we breathe, and then we'll see. These moments are the only gifts we need. Thank you. It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. I go out all night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whoever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant. I said nothing could take away these blues. 'Cause nothing compares to you. It's been so lonely without you here, like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? I could put my arms around every girl I choose, but they'd only remind me of you. So I went to the doctor, and guess what he told me? Guess what he told me? He said, boy, you better try to have fun, no matter what you do. But he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares in the backyard all died when you went away. I know living with you, baby, was sometimes hard, but I'm willing to give you another try.
All right, so this was penned yesterday at supper time. Played it once before and lost it, and kind of revitalized it. So we'll see where it goes. It's a take off an old Elvis Presley song. Santa sleigh, oh, it's 9 randy long. Santa sleigh, oh, it's 9 randy long. Always bringing Christmas cheer all through this town. Rudolph's nose, oh, it's shining so bright. Rudolph's nose, oh, it's shining so bright. With that jolly old Saint Nick, yeah, he's driving through the night. Yeah, he's driving through the night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Santa sleigh, oh, it's flying tight. Santa sleigh, oh, it's flying just right. Oh, that big old jolly man, oh, he's coming tonight. Better bring out your milk and cookies, yeah, 'cause Santa's coming tonight. Yeah, you bring out your milk and cookies, 'cause Santa's coming tonight.
All right, well, that was spectacular.
Wonderful. The music here is amazing. Just wonderful.
It's a good year for music, everybody. I would wager in the decades of Christmas Angels, never has Prince been covered before. I enjoyed that a lot.
That was really good.
My name is Darren. Beside me, Anna Allen, Mayor of Windsor. It is the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast underway now on Channel 10 on Eastlink in Windsor, West Hants. Online at christmasangels.ca. You can see the whole stream, and you can listen to it on KROC 89.3 on FM and 893krock.com if you would like to listen to the stream online while you're puttering around the house and getting Christmas things going. And that's just the season.
It's awesome, and there's so many opportunities for everybody to have a chance to watch it too this year, or listen to it at the very least. So this is great, wonderful. But I do encourage you to come down if you got a chance to, and thank some of these volunteers here.
Yeah, it's a great scene here at the Windsor Community Center. If you want to drop down and say hi, we would encourage you to do so. There's a lot of ground to cover. Our latest total is $5,358.70.
And that's wonderful, and I know that's going to continue to grow right to the very last minute. So please send in your pledges.
We are impressed, and we always talk about this sou'wester.
Yes.
It is the stuff of legend now in Windsor West Hants. Would that be fair?
Oh, very much so. And Dr. Garth Thon, God love him, he's the one who started all this, and here we are today. I wonder if he ever thought it would survive this long. I don't know.
I remember years ago, I used to be on that side of the camera where my friend Eric is today, and I'd be operating camera, and Garth would be here for hours with that silly hat on and a smile on as big as all outdoors.
So dedicated.
So great. So, in his honor, bid it up. There's a special number to bid on the Sou'wester. That's 791-0387 to bid on the Sou'wester. The last call we got to that number was the Christmas Bells, Lori and Karen Bell.
Yes.
$1,000.
That's a really good start, but I know there's somebody else there who wants it more than they do, I would say.
Here's hoping. So $1,000. Most impressive if you'd
It
like to
is
call.
very much.
Again, the number 791-0387 for that. There's a lot of volunteers to thank. There's a lot of talent to thank.
Oh, it's incredible.
We really appreciate you calling 798-5050 if you're watching the stream or watching on Eastlink Channel 10. There has been a couple audio glitches. This is live TV, folks, and there's going to be a couple of glitches because there is a lot of balls in the air. There is a lot of things that have to be
And remember,
handled.
this is a radio personality, not a TV personality.
Yeah, this is not well. Yeah, I got
You're doing well, though,
Thanks
Darren. You're
very much.
doing
I do
well.
some TV in my spare time.
Oh, great, great.
So we just want to acknowledge the fact that there was a couple of audio dropouts, and I think that has all been rectified with our Eastlink feed. There was a couple of mic problems with something, and part of something got missed. It's all worked out. The audio guys have been working diligently, literally for days, because they were here yesterday. We were checking our line back to K-Rock yesterday. So thanks to the audio guys. It seems to have been worked out. Pledge at 798-5050. That's our time. We're out of here.
Thank you so much. It was wonderful, Darren.
And
Thank
right
you.
on. Thank you so much, Mary Anna Allen. And we're over to Talent Now, Nebraska.
Thanks, Darren. Some more familiar faces that you might remember from years past. We have Sharon Crossley and Billy McCullough. And we've been chatting a little bit. You have been playing the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast for 6 to 7 years now, right? But not only that, you've been playing together since childhood, and you also play benefits, nursing homes, and dances. Dances in the local area?
Truro area. Yeah, I live up in Knoll. You do? Yeah.
And you make the trip in for the Hants County Christmas Angels to entertain you and keep driving up those pledges. So we appreciate you being here yet again. Please help me welcome Sharon Crossley and Billy McCullough.
Let her go.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory streams from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Okay, do yours. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Kive. Santa
Okay.
looks a lot like Daddy.
Yeah, I'll see it. Where?
Want to kick it? Okay, let her go.
Santa. Santa looks a lot like Daddy. Her daddy looks a lot like him. It's not the way I had him pictured. Santa was much too thin. He couldn't come down the chimney, so Mama must have let him in. So if Santa Claus ain't Daddy, well, I'm gonna tell on them. Well, I never saw Dancer or Prancer. I never heard the sleigh bells ring. I never saw the red-nosed reindeer like they showed on a TV screen. But he sure had a lot of presents, so Santa Claus he must have been. So if Santa Claus ain't Daddy, well, I'm gonna tell on them. Well, they thought I was fast asleepin'. They thought I was tucked in bed. They must have thought I'd come a-peekin', or I'd hear what they said. Santa put his arms around Mama, and Mama put her arms around him. So if Santa Claus ain't Daddy, well, I'm gonna tell on them. Yeah, Santa looks a lot like Daddy. Her daddy looks a lot like him. They look the way I had him pictured. Santa was much too thin. Well, he didn't come down the chimney, so Mama must have let him in. So if Santa Claus ain't Daddy, well, I'm gonna tell on them. Yeah, if Santa Claus ain't Daddy, well, I'm gonna tell on them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
There's an old Christmas card and a dusty old trunk. It brings back sweet memories dear to me. It's as faded and worn as the preciousness of morn. It's a memory that needs the old Christmas tree. I cheer with every word, every line. Guess I'm always sentimental around this time. Pardon me if a tear falls amongst my Christmas cheer. It's a memory of an old Christmas card. Play a line, buddy. I'm sincere with every word, every line. Yes, I'm always sentimental around this time. Pardon me if a tear falls amongst our Christmas cheer. It's a memory of an old Christmas card. Just a memory of an old Christmas card. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Mel Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock. Thank you to our performers here this afternoon at Hants Christmas Angels. I'm here with Kate Burgess, Princess Windsor. Thank you for joining me up here, Kate.
Thank you for being here
It's
with
a
me
big
today
pleasure.
as well.
We are happily taking your pledges and donations. Kate, let's have the number.
So far for today, we are at
Our total, 5358. There we go. That'll help you out.
$5,558 so far for today.
Thank you so much for calling in with your donations. 798-5050 is the number for you to call. And we have so many great performers coming up for the rest of the day. You are listening live on 89.3 K-Rock. You're also watching live from anywhere at nslive.tv, also on Eastlink Channel 10. And we are so excited to bring you this beautiful fundraiser until 8 o'clock tonight. So also want to say hi to everybody who's here watching in person, which is great. You can pop in, say hi to the performers. Lots of families of performers are here to watch today as well. There's some drawings on the wall down there done by kids in Hants County, which are amazing to see. And we also have a new bid on the Sou'wester, which is really exciting. I love the Sou'wester. It's a fun tradition, Kate, and we had a bid of $1,000. From Lori and Karen Bell, and we have a new bid for you to announce, which is very exciting.
And that is for $1,200, $1,200 from Nothing Fancy Furniture. So that's
Exciting.
amazing, yeah.
Thank you, Nothing Fancy. So if you want the pleasure of this Sou'wester, please call in with your bid. And we are back to the stage for more performances with Mindy.
Yes, welcome. It is Mindy Benvey here. My first time here at Hants County Christmas Angels. Very happy to be here. And joining me on stage from Windsor Home Hardware is Jeff Redden. And I understand we have a draw and a presentation to make.
We do. We have a little draw. Last weekend, we had a tax-free shopping party. And in order to shop tax-free, you had to buy a $5 ticket, which we're giving away a $250 gift card today for those people that bought tickets. And we managed to sell tickets, and we topped it up. And today we're proud and pleased to present $1,500 to Christmas Angels. Thank you very much.
It's amazing. Round of applause for that, for sure. Look at that. Okay.
Deep, deep.
And the name?
Lori Dickey. So Lori Dickey can get, well, I'll take this and make sure Lori gets her certificate. And thanks again, and keep those pledges coming.
Congratulations, Lori. Thanks again. Thank you. We're going to keep things rolling now. We have a local artist from New Minas, winner of an ECMA award this year for Best New Video. And this is his second time performing here at the Hants County Christmas Angels. It's Kevin Davison.
this place had all your stuff and pictures on the wall that used to be us. Those days are gone like a summer breeze. The bathroom mirror's only got one face. Your toothbrush is sitting in the same damn place. Gonna throw it away like the rest of your memories. 'Cause I'm a mess. I just found out I was second best. You've been doing alright, finding love on the side. I ain't got much left, I gotta get it off my chest. Look at me, baby, I'm a mess. Yeah, I've been burned before, I know the routine. Crack another bottle of smoky Jim Beam and throw the cap away and search for my iPhone. Yeah, the screen is fuzzy, but I found your name. A lot of loose things rolling around my brain. Got a few things left to say before I move on. 'Cause I'm a mess, I just found out I was second best. You've been doing alright, finding love on the side. I ain't got much left, I gotta get it off my chest. Look at me, baby, I'm a mess. All right, boy. 'Cause I'm a mess, I thought I gave you my best, but you've been doing just fine, finding love on the side. I'm a mess, I just found out I was second best. You've been doing alright, finding love on the side. I ain't got much left, I gotta get it off my chest. Look at me, baby, I'm a mess. Yeah, look at me, baby, I'm a mess. Thank you. We got this next one for you. This is a song I wrote a few years back about first responders, and if you see one in the next little while, certainly give them a pat on the back. It's been a super busy year so far, so it's called When Those Sirens Are Gone. It was a dark and stormy night, nor'easter rolling in. It's a long 12 hours, the power's out again. I pray for inner strength and that we don't lose no lives. Just another day of first responders' eyes. Half a cup of coffee's gone, the first run comes in. A car slid off the road, there's a family trapped within. My heart beats like a hammer, I can barely catch my breath. I'm thinking the worst and hoping for the best. Yeah, we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make a difference, and the first on every scene. It's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this hurting, when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone. Now my shift is finally over. I gotta deal with what's mine. Try to find a way to leave those tragedies behind. So I hug my 3 children, I kiss on my wife. Just another day in the first responder's life. Yeah, we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make a difference, and the first stone ever seen. It's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this hurting when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone. Flashing lights fill the air, broken bodies everywhere. Another bad dream is stealing my sleep. 'Cause we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make a difference, and the first stone ever seen. It's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this hurting when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone, it keeps going on. When those sirens are gone. Thank you so much. My name is Kevin Davison, along with Dave Dodge, my good buddy Derek Webb. Sheldon sitting in with us today from Halifax, so thank you. We got one more quick one for you. Please pledge, give generously. Let's help out the families here in the Valley. All right? Have a great day. Heading down south to the land of the pine, thumbing my way into North Carolina, steering up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for rally to see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. All right. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, I had to leave town, but I ain't a turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. All right. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tote. He's a heading west, the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name and I know that she's the only one. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh! Yeah, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.
Kevin Davison, absolute talent. Thank you so much, Kevin. Always a pleasure. Thank you for watching the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. I'm Mel Sampson from 89.3 K-Rock, joined by Princess Windsor, Kate Burgess. Thanks for joining us here, Kate. And we are so delighted to have incredible performers today, standing by the West Hants Middle School Concert Band, and we just have a new updated total. Kate, if you wouldn't mind.
$6,088.
Fantastic. A round of applause, because your donations are what's going to help more than 400 families this year through different organizations like the Matthew 25 Food Bank, the Hansport Food Bank, and the Salvation Army. For 41 years, Hants County Christmas Angels has been doing this work thanks to your support. And I love coming back here every year, Kate, because there have been so many stories of people who maybe benefited from Hants County Christmas Angels and years ago, and now they're bringing their families back to make a donation. It's just a beautiful day of community and gathering here. And I want to say thank you to the sponsors, because with the board and the organizers and the sponsors, everybody comes together to make this day work. Thank you to Home Hardware, the town of Windsor. I also want to thank the Windsor War Memorial Center, the municipality of West Hants, the municipality of East Hants, and so many local businesses and even homes. Kate, people gave up their front yards to put up signage so that people would know that this event was happening today. You can listen live on 89.3 K-Rock. You can also watch on Eastlink Channel 10. And for the first year ever, big thanks to NS Live and Wild Lupa Media. It's the first year we've been streaming. You can watch from anywhere at nslive.tv, christmasangels.ca. You can make a donation there. And if you'd like to call in, 798-5050. And Kate, what's our current bid on the Sou'wester?
The bid on the Sou'wester is still $1,200 with nothing fancy, but if you'd like to get those bids in, and we strongly encourage you to, the number is 902-791-0387.
And next to us here at the anchor desk, we have somebody on the pledge desk from King's Edge Hill School, Joe Seagram. Joe, you've got some pledges for us.
Up there. We have some angels in our community, and to start with, we have a challenge from Debbie Purcell, who is a K-Rock fan, and she's challenging all other K-Rock fans to join her in donating to the Christmas Angels this year. And a challenge from the staff and management of Crossroads Restaurant, a challenge to all other restaurants. They have a $300 donation and gift, and so they're putting it out to everyone else who is providing meals to everybody in this festive season. We have some wonderful individual pledges as well. Nelson Law from here in Windsor has pledged $50, and thank you very much to the lawyers at Nelson Law. And Amos and Elizabeth Parker have donated $100 in memory of their son-in-law, Donald Diggin. Thank you very, very much. It's a very wonderful pledge. It means a lot. And Catherine and Wayne Archibald have honored their son Joey with a pledge to the Christmas Angels. And Bob Leopold has done the same for Shirley Leopold. Thank you very much, Bob. Maura Burgess has also pledged in honor of Harry Burgess, and Jeff Burgess has done the same as well. So thank you very much to the Burgess family for helping the Christmas Angels program this year. Donna has made a pledge to her mother and father. This would be Malcolm and Derry Patterson. Thank you so much for your pledge. Every single pledge makes a difference out there. Thank you for your generosity. And Donna Eldridge has made a pledge in honor of Jesus. Thank you so much, and it's very important this season where we tend to think about gifts and material things, but to remember what it really is all about, the spiritual side of the season. So thank you so much, Donna. And to Joyce Vaughn, our last pledge here in memory of her husband, Leo. Thank you so much for your pledge, and to all those who are honoring other people.
Our pledge desk will have more pledges to read if you call our number 798-5050. Mindy is standing by with another great performer and an exciting pledge as well.
Thanks, Mel. Yes, we have another check presentation. And joining me, we have Tammy from the Windsor and District Lions Club. Welcome to the Hants County Christmas Angels. Before we present the amount of the check, can you tell me what you guys did to raise this money?
Well, just recently we had a ticket auction and a dinner theater. And we always take part in this every year, and we would never miss it.
Well, thank you so much. And before, again, I understand you want to make a challenge?
We would like to challenge any groups out there to either meet or beat our donation. It is so important to help out at this time of year to the families that need it, and we want others to do it.
All right, well, let's find out what the challenge is. What did we donate today? $200 from the Windsor and District Lions Club for the Christmas Angels. Thank you so much.
Very welcome.
Well, we're going to keep things going. We have another performance from the West Hants Middle School Concert Band, group of grades 6, 7, and 8 students. Very jolly, very excited to get everybody into the holiday spirit. So let's hear it from the West Hants Middle School Concert Band.
Thank you so much to the West Hants Middle School Concert Band. And can I say I love the hats? Fantastic choice of fashion for today. Thank you to all of our performers here helping us gather up pledges, donations for Hants Christmas Angels. 41 years, Kate. This has been going on. So for 41 years, this community has been supporting families in need at Christmas time. 798-5050 is the number to call to make your pledge, and we please ask that you honor all your pledges. And if you'd like to make a bid on the Sou'wester, Kate, the number?
$1,200.
$1,200 right now for the Sou'wester. I know you want that beautiful Sou'wester in your business this year, so please do call the number 791-0387 if you'd like to make a bid on the Sou'wester. Such a fun tradition, only right here at Hants Christmas Angels, broadcasting today for the first time online, nslive.tv. Great crew here this year, and you can also watch on Eastlink Channel 10, and you're listening on 89.3 K-Rock. And I have to say, a little special, I love hearing when people are calling in saying, hey, I'm challenging the other K-Rockers. It's fantastic. Another great pledge standing by. I understand that we have more musicians lined up. We've got more great bands until 8 o'clock tonight. And we have another great donation because, you know, Kate, when they bring out the big check, that's always fun. Don't you just wish you had a big check to just donate everywhere, no matter where you were going?
Absolutely.
I love that. And thank you to all of the volunteers who are keeping us fed here today too, because what you see actually on your screen or you're listening, there's just an army of people behind the scenes making sure that volunteers who are here for 8, 10, 12 hours today and more, that they're being fed as well. So a big thank you to everybody downstairs who's keeping all the volunteers fueled and ready to take more pledges and donations. Our total right now, over $6,000, and I know that we can do so much better. Just keep the pledges coming. That's all it takes. Whether it's a piggy bank donation or it's a business making a donation, that's all that we want. 798-5050. Mindy standing by with another donation.
Thanks, Mel. We have another presentation. Joining me right now, we have Tom and Greg from the Windsor Elms Village Board of Directors. Welcome to the Hants County Christmas Angels.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm Tom. Oh, I sent a check from the Windsor Elms to the, what you say?
Christmas Angels?
To the Christmas Angels? Which check?
How much do we have?
$200.
$200. And how did you guys have that raised?
Well, through various methods, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much to Tom and Greg for that great donation. We've got Mel, heading back to Mel.
Thank you, Mindy, and thank you to Windsor Elms for a $200 donation. That's outstanding. So community-minded. And the number to make your pledge, to make your donation to families in need here in Hants County is 798-5050. And Joe from King's Edgehill has some pledges for us.
To Mel, and a lot of these pledges, you know, they vary in amount, and so when you think of the challenges, you know, $10 and up would be absolutely perfect. So here we have a Christmas Angel out there, as well as a K-Rock fan, Debbie Purcell, and she's put out a challenge to all K-Rock fans out there to join her in being a Christmas Angel. And the same is for the staff and management Crossroads restaurants. They've put out a challenge to all the eateries and establishments and restaurants in the community of West Hants and Windsor to come up with a pledge for the Christmas Angels this year. And I have a fistful of pledges as well that have been phoned in. And on behalf of Amy and Molly Amiro, we have a lovely donation of $50. Thank you very, very much. And a $100 donation from the Hansport and District Lions Club. Thank you very much, all you Lions out there. You are absolute angels in this season. Patsy Seiler has made a donation of $25 to the Christmas Angels. Thank you so much, Patsy. And Barry has donated $20 as well. Every gift makes a difference and adds to the total, and everything gets used and put to a good cause. Donnie and Donna Mae Woodman and her grandkids would like to honor David Woodman, her grandfather. Thank you so much. Cedric Mailman would like to honor his wife Helen and his son Curtis with a $40 donation. Thank you so much, Cedric. And Bob McLeod has made a $30 pledge to the Christmas Angels. Thank you very much, Bob. And carrying on with our pledges, we have a memorial pledge here to Granddad Rick Vaughn from Brandy, James, Paige, Vaughn, and the whole family. Thank you so much for remembering your grandfather in this season. And a $100 pledge in memory of their parents and brothers from Janice Garland. Thank you so much, Janice. It's a very meaningful pledge. There we are. Thank you so much, Mel.
Thank you, Joe. I love hearing the dedications from family and friends. Keep them coming, 798-5050. More entertainment. We're going to head to the main stage for some excellent music. You are going to love the Fret Notes, Mindy.
Thanks, Mel. On stage now, a group that is no strangers to the Hants County Christmas Angels. We have Dave Elliott, Sandra Elliott, Richard Smith, Craig Hopkins, and Chuck Porter playing. It's the Fret Notes.
Rocking around Christmas tree, let the Christmas party hum. Mistletoe hung where you can see, every couple tries to stop. We'll be rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. And later we'll have some pumpkin pie and do some caroling. And you will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. The halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. And everyone dancing merrily in a new old-fashioned way. Yeah, we're rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hall. Mistletoe hung where you can see, every couple tries to stop. We're rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. And later we'll have some pumpkin pie and do some caroling. Well, you can get a sentimental feeling when you hear the voices singing, let's be jolly. The halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. 'Cause everyone's dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Yes, everyone's dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Well, your beauty is beyond compare, flaming locks of auburn hair, and ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Well, he talks about you in his sleep. There is nothing I can do. Keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I could easily understand. You could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene.
Or was it the bells from the village below?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Christmas bells, oh Christmas bells, ring out from the land, asking peace of all the world and goodwill to man. The Baron made Snoopy fly to the Rhine,
and forced them to land behind enemy lines. Snoopy was certain that this was the end when the Baron cried out, "Merry Christmas, my friend." The Baron then offered a holiday toast, and Snoopy, our hero, was saluted his host. And then with a roar they were both on their way, each knowing they'd meet on some other day.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ring out from the land, asking peace of all the world and goodwill to man. Christmas bells, oh Christmas bells, ring out from the land, asking peace of all the world and goodwill to man.
Fantastic. Thank you to the Fret Notes. Always a pleasure every year. And thank you for your support of the Hants County Christmas Angels. I'm Mel Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock, and I'm joined by Princess Windsor, Kate Burgess. And Kate, we have a new total for you to announce. I love this moment.
$7,413 raised by all of you wonderful people today.
Wonderful. 798-5050 if you'd like to call in your pledge. You can also make a donation anytime at christmasangels.ca. And we have more music on the way. And I also want to take this chance. It feels appropriate with Chuck behind us here. The Chuck Porter's office, MLA Chuck Porter's office, was one of the toy drive locations this year for Hants County Christmas Angels, which is an important part of the fundraising for today, as well as at Kent. We also want to thank Honorary Chairperson Josh Noyles and the Tree of Hope locations as well, because it takes pretty much a full year operation to make today happen. And a big thank you to the families I see standing in the gallery right now. And Kate, you have a special connection to our next performers.
Absolutely. This choir is from my elementary school, Windsor Elementary School. So I'm very excited to see what songs they have for us today.
That's exciting. To Mindy with the next choir.
Thanks, Mel, and thank you to the listeners who are tuning in, whether it is on the radio at 89.3 K-Rock, on television at Eastland Community Channel 10, or online at christmasangels.ca. Please pledge and give generously. Behind me, I have a group of eager students to perform, 24 students to be exact, in grades 3, 4, and 5. Please welcome the Windsor Elementary School Choir.
Christmas Day.
thank you to the Windsor Elementary School Choir. Fantastic, talented group. And I love that from a young age, Kate, your former elementary school, that it's a sense of community and it's a sense of doing some good around the holidays and year round. And I know that we have a lot of families in the gallery right now, so thank you for coming to support your choir kids. And just a note, I want to thank photographers. We have professional photographers who are covering the entire day, and parents, families, grandparents, maybe aunts and uncles who aren't living nearby, they'll be able to take copies of those photos as well. So thank you to Jim Ivey and Trudy Lake for, I see them roaming around here, doing a wonderful job of capturing all the lovely moments from today. And this has been going on for over 40 years. Hants County Christmas Angels, and we're so happy to be a part of it. 798-5050 is the number to call with your pledge. Make your donation. It all adds up. Whether, Kate, it's a donation of $5, $10, $1,500. Over the years, Christmas Angels has raised over $1 million. That's incredible. That's over $1 million that has gone right back into helping families here in Hants County. And the only way to keep that total going up and up is to call and make your pledge right now. 798-5050. Kate, I'll let you give out the phone number for the Southwester because we'd like to get a bid on that as well. We haven't had any movement in the last, 40 minutes or so?
No, we'd love to see some more movement on the Southwester. The number to call is 902-791-0387. So get those bids in on that Southwester. That's part that I can always remember from when I was a kid, always seeing the Southwester. So super important part of this.
It's a wonderful tradition, and we have a new face on our pledge desk for a handful of pledges. Darlene Meehan. Darlene, take it away.
Thank you. We have a few pledges here. I have one from David Sally, $25 pledge. I have a pledge here from Kevin White, $100 pledge. A pledge from Jason Hart, $250 pledge. A pledge from Fred Hayward, $25. And I also have a pledge from Lawton's for $400. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for your donations. Businesses, families alike, whatever it is that drives your heart to make a donation today, you can call 798-5050. Back to the stage, more entertainment from Mindy.
Another familiar face here to the Hants County Christmas Angels. Says he's been performing for 75 years. Lots of experience. Please welcome Arnold Robertson.
Tell me, please, will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Did he hold me in his arms the day he said goodbye? And did he hold me in his arms? And did he hear me cry? Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Every time I ask you, you look so far away. Is it that you love him even to this day? Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Do I remind you of him when you braid my long black hair? And does these braids remind you of the kisses that you shared? Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Does he ever wonder where his daughter is today? And does he ever wonder why he went away? Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Now, whatever be the reason, I know the time will heal. I wish to meet my daddy and tell him how I feel. Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Did he hold me in his arms the day he said goodbye? And did he hold me in his arms and did he hear me cry? Oh, tell me who's my daddy? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me, please. Do I remind you of him when you braid my long black hair? And all these braids remind you of the kisses that you shared? Oh, tell me who's my daddy, oh, mommy, tell me please. Will I ever meet him? Oh, mommy, tell me please. Like a bird that's lost its maiden flight, I'm alone and oh so blue tonight. Like a piece adrift out on the sea. Oh, may you never be alone like me. I gave up my friends, I left my home when you promised to be mine alone. Now you're gone, our love can never be. Oh, may you never be alone like me. Oh, like a bird that's lost its maiden flight, I'm alone and oh so blue tonight. Like a piece I've drifted on the sea. Oh, may you never be alone like me. I believe the lies you told to me when you whispered I worship thee. Now you're gone, our love can never be. Oh, may you never be alone like me. Oh, like a bird that's lost maiden flight, I'm alone and oh so blue tonight. Like a piece I drifted on the sea. Oh, may you never be alone like me.
Thank you to Arnold Robertson, longtime performer and supporter of Hants County Christmas Angels. And this is not Princess Windsor anymore.
No, not even close.
Well, Chuck, you support the community enough, you could be.
Yeah.
MLA Chuck Porter, you've gone from on the stage to here on the anchor desk. Your support has been long-standing for Hants County Christmas Angels. What keeps you coming back year after year? You're a toy drive location, a performer, a guest, a host. What keeps you coming back?
Oh, I think it's the fun, and you never know who I'm going to get to sit with here, Mel. This is great. I've had all the greatest. So I always look forward to being part of the Christmas Angel show. I've been part of it for a lot of years. Band's played for 7 or 8 years here, and I think probably between this desk and the anchor desk, it's a couple of decades likely for me.
Yeah.
So, but we've always been part of it and supporting it in one way or another. So it's great to be doing that.
That's it, and I think people keep coming back to Christmas Angels because they see a tangible effect in the community every single year, and I think that's why you see a lot of families getting involved. Your daughter will be
Sarah
performing
goes up
later.
a little while after 4, and yeah, it's always exciting. She's been taking part for years.
It's a family affair.
It's a family affair between schools and so on. And you're right, we have a lot of great support over the years. Regulars coming back, like Nothing Fancy and Gerald Boning and the gang out there.
Yeah, I'd like to see that big.
$1,200. We're up to the Southwester.
As much as I'm thankful for the Nothing Fancy bid on the Southwester,
Let's
I would
keep it
love
going.
to see them beaten right now.
Yeah, time to get that moving. So we'd like to see some activity.
791-0387 is the number to bid on the Southwester, and I would love nothing more while MLA Chuck Porter is sitting here for us to up that bid on the Southwester. This year would be great, and please do make your pledges at 798-5050. You can also go to christmasangels.ca, and we're very thankful for a fun year here this year. It's our first year streaming online, so hello to people watching from outside Hants County, and I know around the world at nslive.tv. Thank you for listening on 89.3 K-Rock as well, and it's fantastic to hear from K-Rock listeners and Eastlink watchers who are making their pledges. We have another fun donation standing by with Mindy.
Thanks, Mel. I have another check presentation. I love this. We're going to add to our total here. Joining me from the Royal Canadian Legion, Hants County, Branch 9, I have President Mac McIver. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
And we do have a check here. Drum roll. Donation of $500. That's from the Royal Canadian Legion, Hants County, Branch 9. Thank you so much, Mac.
Thank you very much.
And you too. We're going to continue with some music now. We have someone from a singer-songwriter from Chester Road. I'd like to introduce Tyler Chandler.
Thank you.
Could you whisper in my ear things you wanna feel? Give you anything just to feel it coming. Could you wake up on your own and wonder where you are? Live with all your thoughts. I wanna wake up where you are. And I'll do anything at all, so why don't you slide? Yeah, slide. The priest is on the phone, the father hit the wall, your mind disowned you. Don't you think I'll ever know what it takes to be a man? Something I can't change, I live around it. I wanna wake up where you are. And I'll do anything at all, so why don't you slide? Yeah, slide. Yeah, slide. Yeah, slide. Oh man, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh man, do you wanna get married and run away? I wanna wake up where you are. And I'll do anything at all, so why don't you slide? Yeah, slide. Yeah, slide. I can't count the times, almost said what's on my mind, but I didn't, just didn't. Just the other day, I wrote down all the things I say, but I couldn't, just couldn't. Oh baby, I've been wondering. So here goes nothing, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you, and I'd be lying if I said if I couldn't live life without you. Even though I can't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know. The way you look tonight, that second glass of wine, that did it. There was something about that kiss, girl, you did me in. You had me thinking, just thinking. Ooh, baby, I've been watching. So here goes nothing, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you, and I'd be lying to myself if I couldn't live life without you. Didn't know. And I can't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know. You belong to me, and I belong to you. You're my everything, in case you didn't know. Merry Christmas, everyone. TBC.
Thank you, Tyler Chandler. So much talent here today at Hants County Christmas Angels. 798-5050 is the number to call. I'm Mel Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock. Joining me, MLA Chuck Porter. Chuck, the Sou'wester is such a tradition.
It is. It's been around for a long time. Last year, it went for $4,000.
And we're at 1,200 right now.
$1,200, we're
nearing our halfway mark for the day, so I think it's time for us to hopefully get some more Sou'wester bids in. The number for the Sou'wester, and of course the painting is part of that tradition as well, and you get to keep the painting even after next year. So the painting
We sure do. And we were just talking about that. I'm wondering where the painting is. So maybe
Somebody
it's
can
around.
show us the
Somebody can
painting,
show us the
yeah.
painting. We used to hold that up and show folks.
791-0387 if you'd like to make a pledge for the Sou'wester. 798-5050 or visit christmasangels.ca if you'd like to make your donation this year. More than 400 kids are helped out every year, and it's not just something that happens for one day. This broadcast is actually the biggest fundraiser for Hants County Christmas Angels each year, but there's so many things going on outside this community center, like firefighters who are on their way here right now. This is I think it's got to be, I don't like to play favorites, Chuck, but I think it's my favorite part of the entire broadcast. We have firefighters from Hansport and Brooklyn who walk to the community center. We also have from the Brooklyn Fire Department, Zoe Miller and Caleb Biggin are walking in their full gear. I don't know how much that weighs, Chuck, but I would assume like many
Quite a
pounds.
bit. It's heavy.
It is quite heavy, and to think that these people are not only willing to go into a burning building to rescue their fellow community people, they're doing it today to just support the funds that they raise. And over the years, the Brooklyn Fire Department has raised nearly $62,000. The Hansport Fire Department has raised nearly $20,000 through their efforts. So we can't wait. If you love that part of the broadcast, it's still coming up. So don't miss the firefighters making their big entrance here at the community center. So we can't wait to see that happen. 798-5050. And let's get some more pledges from Darlene.
We have a pledge from Elizabeth Colburn, $400 pledge. We have a $100 pledge from Carolyn Rockwell, in memory of Carolyn Rockwell. We have a pledge from Janet Miller, $50. Thank you. We also have a pledge, just trying to read the writing here, grandmother Janet Miller and Auntie Amanda, in memory of Noah Watson Miller. A $50 pledge, thank you. We have a pledge from Beth Steves, and that's a $50 pledge. We also have a couple of pledges that are challenges to the community. Debbie Purcell, she has made a pledge of $10. She's a K-Rock fan, and she'd like to challenge all the other K-Rock fans to do the same. We also have a challenge pledge here from the staff and management of Crossroads Restaurant of $300, and they would like to put that challenge out to all the other restaurants in the area. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Darlene. Our pledges, I love hearing the dedications,
Yes.
and I love hearing the K-Rockers are listening and calling in with their pledges too, 798-5050. Again, want to thank some sponsors, the Super 8 Motel, Sarah Hart, the Hearthstone, Rossi, the Atlantic Superstore. It's not without all of these local businesses and politicians like yourself, Chuck, performers like yourself that make an 8-hour broadcast and fundraiser happen. So to help us reach our goal, thank you for tuning in, and call 798-5050. More entertainment. Chuck, this is great. You're a music lover. You're a musician.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just get to sit here and we get to listen
Take
to
it
the
all
tunes
in.
happening right behind us. Mindy is on stage with our next performer.
All right, thanks, Mel. Our next group, working hard in the studio to put out a new album, which is expected to come out next year, so you can follow them on Facebook to get all the details on that. They're working out a few kinks, but please welcome the Steve Reed Band.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, so we're the Steve Reed Band, as you just heard. We're going to play 3 songs for you here, if we can get an amp working at least. We've been recording at Coda Pop Studios down in the city. There we go. Putting it in the album in the new year. So stay tuned for that. Hope you choose to join us. It's going to be a good adventure putting out some music.
sorry. The snowy winds proved us wrong. This winter time won't share the story. But we move on from what we've done. We know that people make it happen. We know these poems can be good. Cap the key and toss the weapons. Strum it out on a piece of wood. We didn't know, how could we know that this would happen? We know that people make it happen. We know these poems can be good. Cap the key and toss the weapons. Strum it out on a piece of wood.
Thank you. She'll sleep tonight when she's done right. She might be alone, but she's found home. There's no need to kneel, they're squeaking prayer wheels. Turn away the things, the useless things. She walked the Cora, breathed in the hills. No photographs, no memory in stills. You can feel the tension, there's cracks in the air. And when the smoke clears, they'll all still be there. From the 15th floor to the clay walled shack. These barren hills will bring them all back. She walked the Cora, breathed in the hills. No photographs, no memory in
Let's mull this over. Carelessness kills. A destination for more than just thrills. She'll sleep tonight when she's done right. Thank you. So we got one more song to go here, and I think Adrian, our bass player, had a joke he wanted to tell us. He doesn't have to though. 1 second, a little quick guitar switch here. So yeah, we've got a show coming up on the 12th. We're playing with Alexander and the Great Ones at Gus's Pub in the city. For anybody out there who is in the vicinity, come check us out. Brianna Goss is also going to be playing with us, and it's going to be a good send-off. Be our last show of the year, believe it or not. So we got a little festive jingle here to send you off with. If you know it, feel free to sing along. It's gonna be a good jam. I don't need a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't need a lot of presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking on the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. 'Cause I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. And all I want for Christmas is you. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for St. Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. 'Cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. Oh, the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children laughing fills the air, and everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I need? Won't you bring my baby back to me? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. It is right
got it going. It's Christmas angels. We're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. We're simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Thank you, Steve Reed Band. I'm new to the Steve Reed Band, but I'm already a fan of the Steve Reed Band. Just wonderful. Who needs Mariah Carey when you have Steve Reed Band?
Hey.
Here at Hants County Christmas Angels, I'm Mel Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock, MLA Chuck Porter.
Hey,
very
great to be
excited.
here. Always.
Chuck, we've got a lot of stuff to fit in here. There's some stuff going on behind the cameras that I'm excited for us to get into, but you've got a pretty exciting update on our Sou'wester bids, too.
We've been doing great. We had some activity here in the last half hour. We had Lori Bell come back with $1,500 pledge.
I love a good challenge.
And
I
we
do.
have a
Lori
challenge
wanted to
on.
have that top bid again.
G.E. Johnson Corey is also now involved, $1,750. We thank both for jumping in this afternoon. Let's keep that competition going. 791-0387 to keep it going.
That's it, and you get to have custody of the Sou'wester for a year, and you get to keep that beautiful painting as well. The painting is titled Peggy's Fury, which you get to keep for the whole year. So to call and make your donation, please do call 798-5050. And Chuck, we were talking about the wonderful tradition of the firefighters making their trip to the community center, and I know that that's going to happen very soon.
Oh,
I know that we will see them very, very soon. So
I think they're close.
I think they're very close that we might even be able to
see them.
to see them just a little
Maybe a wee bit.
but we'll hang on to that because we like to have a big entrance. We have more pledges to enjoy, and you saw him here on behalf of the Royal Canadian Legion making a donation. Thank you so much. And you know Mac.
I do know Mac. President of branch number 9 here in Windsor, Mac McIver.
Thanks,
Hello.
Mac.
Ready to the...
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Pledge number 1, Paula Simons of Newport in memory of Mary Little. Second one is Sandra Milbury, and she's donating $20. Elizabeth Colburn, $50. Karen Herding, $25 in memory of the Herding family. Stephen Smith, $30. Julia Young, $25 in memory of Fred Young. Shore Masonic Lodge, $50. Wayne and Dale Davis of St. Croix, and that's a $25 donation in memory of Mumford and Davis family. Susan and Tom Wickens, Harvey Road, Newport, $50 donation in memory of Mom and Dad.
Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you for the pledges, and thank you for your donations, 798-5050. Mindy standing by with another big check, and we all know what that means, another fun donation.
Thanks, Mel. Yes, we do have another check presentation. Thanks again to all the organizations who've come in to make a check presentation today as part of the Hants County Christmas Angels. Joining me right now from the Ardois Community Hall is Susan. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for having us once again this year.
And before we present the amount, can you tell us what your organization did to raise the money?
Sure. All year long, we run a bingo about once a month. We put on one special game called 13A. This money is totally raised by the bingo players from the communities and surrounding areas that come to our bingos. Matter of fact, they're still there right now raising money that we're going to be giving out this year. And so we love to support the Christmas Angels and everything that they do for the community. We'd also like to challenge the other halls in the area, once again, Avondale, Eller's House, Newport Corner, Belmont, Poplar Grove, Falmouth, Mount Denson, 3 Mile Plains. Get on board and help raise some money through your jam sessions or put on an event. And once again this year, we're proud to say that we're donating $200 to the Christmas Angels.
Oh, thank you so much. And all the other halls, you've been warned, you've been challenged.
Get on board.
And I understand you're going to be performing later as well.
Yes, I will be as a part of the Eller's House Hall group.
Well, we look forward to that.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. And speaking of performances, we have another group of children very excited to perform for you from grades 3 to 5. It's the Brooklyn District Elementary School Choir. Give them a hand.
The Brooklyn District Elementary School Choir, always a fantastic performance, and those beautiful blue choir robes.
Nice,
I
very
love
nice.
it. I
Great
love
job,
that all the
great
kids
job.
are coming here with their Santa hats and their choir robes. It's fantastic. We have some amazing entertainment on the way. Just a little hint, Erica Porter.
Oh yeah, she's
on the
coming
way.
up.
She's
Yeah.
coming up. We have one of the K-Rock team, who's also an incredible performer. Tim Vallely will be performing.
Look forward to
Matt
that.
Anderson will
Yes.
be on the stage behind us. This is very exciting. Hants County Christmas Angels. This is our first year doing an online broadcast, which is really exciting. So NS Live and Wild Lupa Media, you're hearing the cheers, and we'll get
There
to
you
see
go.
this. The fire departments are here. This is a fantastic moment. I love this moment, Chuck. This is
Well received, as you can see in the crowd. They recognize the great work that goes into this and how much work the fire guys do.
absolutely,
And gals.
and you know, just people in full gear, and just even the jackets and pants. It's not like you and I. We get to wear our Sunday best
Yes,
today.
absolutely.
And this is it's always a wonderful moment here. I want to take a minute while our fire departments are getting set up to thank some of our sponsors at Sobeys. Thank you so much for your support, and our photographers who have been just excellent at capturing the fun moments, and they're happy to share these photos through Christmas Angels after the broadcast, and later as well. You'll be able to go back before Christmas to see those photographers, Trudy Lake and Jim Ivy. We also want to thank Wally Weir, and we want to thank XL Trucking, who sponsored the pumpkin boat this year.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is always fun because, you know, Windsor loves pumpkins, and we
Don't
love
we
riding
though?
around in pumpkins,
In
and
the
only
water.
in Windsor.
Only in Windsor.
Just a great day to be here. Thank you so much for your pledges so far. 798-5050. Please call, honor your pledges. If you'd like to make a bid on the Southwester, Chuck, where do we stand with that?
G.E. Johnson Corey has this thing for $1,750. We've had great activity so far this hour, and we'd certainly like to have more, and we encourage them to come back.
Absolutely.
Or
'cause
others that want to get involved in this fun competition.
It was $4,000 last
It
year.
was,
So
yeah,
we
we'd love
can
to get it there.
absolutely get there again. And I'll give
sure.
you the pleasure, Chuck, of announcing our latest grand total.
Yes, we have a new total, $9,978.30.
Fantastic. A round
Thank
of
you all so
applause for
much.
that. That's incredible. And I have a feeling that we will break that $10,000 mark
yeah.
very soon. And I'm pretty excited about this. Let's take it to Mindy and the fire departments.
Thanks, Mel. Behind me, I've got men and women from Hansport, Wolfville, and the Windsor Fire Departments. And before we announce their donation, I've got Kathy with me here. Can you talk to us a little bit how you guys raise this funds?
Well, this morning we set out from Hansport, and we walked 12 kilometers with a great group of firefighters who sang carols and collected donations along the way. We walked 12 kilometers to get here, and we have raised, I don't know if I'm supposed to say the total yet.
Well, sure, let's find out.
A grand total of $3,000.
$3,000 from the Hansport, Wolfville, and Windsor Fire Departments. Thank you so much. I can't imagine walking all that distance in that gear.
Everyone here did it, and they did a wonderful job today. They did it with smiles on their faces, and we had a great time together.
That's amazing. And it's all for a great cause, for the Hants County Christmas Angels. We hope you can make a donation as well. Well, on the stage, eagerly waiting to perform, we have Lucas Whitehead. Give it up for Lucas.
Honey, won't you open that door? This is your sweet daddy, won't you love me no more? It's cold outside, let me sleep on the floor. Honey, don't you open that door?
Well, I honky-tonked around Dallas. I got in a poker game. Somebody must have been a cheat, 'cause I lost everything but my name. Well, I walked halfway to Memphis. I finally got back home, but I'd been better off where I was, 'cause here's where things went wrong. Honey, open that door. This is your sweet daddy, don't you love me no more? It's cold outside, let me sleep on the floor. Honey, won't you open that door? Well, I went right down to see old Bob. I thought he was my friend. The landlord said that Bob's not here. Police and haul him in. Well, I ran right back to little honey's house. I got me a rocking chair. Honey, if you don't open that door, I'm gonna rock on away from here. Honey, honey, won't you open that door? This is your sweet daddy, don't you love me no more? It's cold outside, let me sleep on the floor. Honey, won't you open that door? Honey, honey, honey. You if I could. The way you are just suits me to a T. A princess in a storybook, a king upon his throne. That's what we are, and you belong to me. I wouldn't change you if I could. I love you as you are. You're all that I would wish for if I wished upon a star. An angel sent from heaven. You're everything that's good. You're perfect just the way you are. I wouldn't change you if I could. Your eyes, your lips, your tender smile, I'd leave them as they are. And come what may, I'd never change. only thing. But if I were a potter and you a piece of clay, the only thing I'd change would be your name. I wouldn't change you if I could. I love you as you are. You're all that I would wish for if I wished upon a star. An angel sent from heaven, you're everything that's good. You're perfect just the way you are. I wouldn't change you if I could. Yes, you're perfect just the way you are. I wouldn't change you if I could.
Had a fantastic performance, and you are watching and listening to the Hants County Christmas Angels broadcast. I'm Mel Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock. I'm joined with MLA Chuck Porter, who's also a performer here today. We were lucky enough to
Yeah,
hear
we
you
had some fun.
performing earlier. Chuck's a longtime supporter. It's just incredible. People keep
Many
coming
years.
back again and again. We've got performances right up until 8 o'clock tonight. So if you're enjoying the show, please call in, make a pledge, 798-5050. Our last grand total, I have a feeling I'm looking over at the board because our fire department's just donated $3,000, which is incredible. It's growing.
Yes.
We can say now that we are over $10,163, and that's just going to keep going up. Thanks to your donations, we've got some more kids on the way with their band. We've got Mindy standing by with a great performer as well, and we have a new face on our pledge desk. We'd like to welcome Mavis Aza from Victory Credit Union with some pledges.
Thank you very much. The first pledge is from Tina Faith Logan McClellan in the amount of $20. Serenity Acres Family Ranch, $100. Arnold Robertson, $10. The Knights of Columbus, $100. Gary Brown and Kathy Baxter, $20 in memory of Linda Brown and Gary White. Jennifer Scuffham, $50 in memory of baby Alex and Nanny Phillips. Ardois Community Hall, $200. Stephanie and Gord Hind, $100. From the McLean Boys, $50. Jace and Riley Martin, $40 in memory of Susan Campbell. Karen and Corey Rafuse, $50. Biomedica Diagnostics Incorporated, $914.60. Mike Knowles and grandchildren, $100 in memory of Gordon and Ruth Knowles. Rolly and Valerie Newcomb, $25. The Matheson family, $25 in memory of Doris. Olive Armstrong, $30 in memory of Sister Ruth Chambers, son Joey Janes, husband Bill Armstrong. With love, Olive. Thank you.
Thank you, Mavis.
Great.
And I'm pretty excited that our next performer, we've been lucky enough to have him in our studio at K-Rock. But first, we have to have a big check moment because we love big check moments with Mindy.
Yes, we love big checks. We're going to change that total very shortly. Joining me now from Biomedica Diagnostics, I have Paul Phillips. Thank you for joining us today.
Thanks for having us.
And before we announce the total that you guys raised, can you tell us what you guys have done to raise the money?
Sure, we had barbecue at our facility just over the road here in Windsor, as well as a crepe lunch as well. And we had a 60-40 draw just recently, so we're very happy to donate the money here.
All right, well, let's see what our total is. $914.60. That's from Biomedica Diagnostics. Thank you so much for your donation.
Thanks for having me.
We continue now with some performances. A guy who doesn't need any introduction. Let's put our hands together for Matt Anderson.
Seeing faces we haven't seen all year. Some who've come as friends of friends. Our hearts are filled with Christmas cheer, and the chills we get when the songs begin. I hear my mother singing with the choir, my father shaking hands at the door. Is the smell of the hall hung with freshly cut pine. It's my little country church at Christmas time. The crack of the pews as we kneel down, the sound of the heater clicking on. A fresh batch of snow lays on the ground as we think about the year that's come and gone. I hear my mother singing with the choir, my father shaking hands at the door. Is the smell of the hall hung with freshly cut pine. It's my little country church at Christmas time. Father holds his daughter, a mother holds her son. We bow our heads, we are thankful for all that we have to be among the lucky ones. The room is full with the love of Christmas. Share a smile as a baby cries. We sound just like a band of angels as we sing the closing hymn of Silent Night. I hear my mother singing with the choir, father shaking hands at the door. Is the smell of the hall hung with freshly cut pine. It's my little country church at Christmas time. I hear my father singing with the choir, my father shaking hands at the door. Is the smell of the hall hung with freshly cut pine. It's my little country church at Christmas time. Is the smell of the hall hung with freshly cut pine. It's my little country church at Christmas time.
Sure.
We're going to continue on now with some more performances. I have a group of kids behind me, a powerhouse of young musicians from grades 6, 7, and 8, and they're ready, I'm told, to rock your socks off. So let's give it up for the West Hants Middle School Jazz Band.
West Hants Middle School Jazz Band. Those kids have more cool
They're rocking.
than, like,
They're in the right
just
place.
amazing. Just
They're in the right
absolutely
place.
amazing.
Great
I'm
job,
Mel
guys.
Sampson with 89.3 K-Rock. That's just about my time. In the anchor desk, we have Curtis Matheson from K-Rock, who's taking over this seat. Thank you, Chuck Porter.
Hey, nice to be here with you today.
MLA Chuck
Always
Porter,
great to be here with
performer
you.
Chuck Porter. You do
Hey,
it all.
We try.
Thank you again for your support. Always lovely to have you sitting with us at the anchor desk. Big thank you to the organizers and the performers, and to you making donations. 798-5050. Please call that number. Chuck has an update on our Southwester.
So
I
our
love
Southwester has been busy this hour. We thank everyone for that. We want you to keep coming back. We're at Nothing Fancy. Jerry, thanks very much. 1800 And $50 is now
Fantastic.
our top
A
bid.
round
So
of
come on back
applause
to
for the
that.
Sou'wester bids.
7910387 is that number. Keep it going. Lots of fun today.
Last year was $4,000 for the
Yeah, we got a
Sou'wester,
ways
and
to
I would
go.
love to see that again. Let's get some pledges. Mavis Aza is here with Victory Credit Union.
Is Bill and Susan White for $50 in memory of their parents. Nancy Pemberton and family, a donation of $30 in memory of Fred Pemberton. Samantha Galley, $25 in memory of Margie and Marvin Galley. Clara Blanchard, donation of $50 in memory of Andrew Legier from Mum and family. Joel and Stacy Scott, $130 in memory of the Brown family. And finally, Kevin, Valerie, and Haley Ross, a donation of $50. Thank you.
Thank you to our volunteers from the community and local businesses who are here helping us celebrate every pledge and donation. And please do call 798-5050. Chuck, the number to bid on that Sou'wester.
7910387. Give us some calls. We're looking for some more fun this afternoon.
Excellent.
It's been very competitive this
and
hour.
your
We've had a
your
good
time
hour.
here at the desk is just about done.
Yeah,
so
I'm ready to wrap it up. Thanks so much for all you guys are doing out there, for Michael J. and the gang for supplying us again this year with this great system and all the music stuff and the gear behind us. And so
it's
many
wonderful.
people.
It takes a lot of work. We have
sure does.
really 4 stages going on here, and behind the scenes, it's fun to sit here and to see just how many people and performers and families bringing their kids in. It's truly a community coming together. So
sure
thank you for listening at 89.3 K-Rock. Thank you to the K-Rockers who are calling in, challenging other K-Rockers to make donations as well. And you're watching on Eastlink Channel 10. You're also watching for the first time ever online from anywhere, nslive.tv. A great crew here today. So thank you to that crew who's on their feet every hour of this show. It's pretty incredible. So please call in with your donation. I know you're enjoying the performers. Matt Anderson. And,
Matt's coming back.
Matt is coming back. So Hal Bruce has a bit of a sore throat today, so he's not able to perform. But while Curtis is sitting here, he's got some fun stuff to tell us about Matt, who will be back to perform again, which is pretty exciting. So thank you. That's it for Chuck and I at the desk. But Curtis Matheson taking over here in just a moment, and to Mindy on the stage for our next performer.
Thanks, Mel. Yes, join me on stage. Someone you've heard, I'm sure, on K-Rock and also famous for his Facebook Live videos is Timothy V. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I understand this is your first time at the Hants County Christmas Angels, too.
Very first time, very not nervous, but excited to do my thing.
Yeah, we're excited that you're here as well. And I understand your first song here that we're performing is a song you wrote.
It is indeed. It's called Big Old City. So I've been in the Valley for probably 30 years, but I grew up in Halifax, in the Halifax, Dartmouth in the 70s, when it was, believe it or not, safe to drink out of the water fountain, or the garden hose, I should say, and you didn't die. So those were the greatest times ever. I don't know if you can still do that, but back then you could. So it's kind of what this song's about.
All right. Well, we look forward to hearing it. Everybody, Timothy V.
I was born in the big old city. It was the best dang time I had ever had. When I think back about that city, the good old memories that keep on coming back. I remember early mornings, walking with my brother to school. Come afternoon to early evening, playing outside till the streetlights came on. That was cool. Take me back to those times we had, running the streets, acting fools. Street hockey and bikes, neighborhood kick the can, learning all those golden rules. I was born in the big old city was the best darn time I had ever had. When I think back about that city, the good old memories, they keep on coming back. I remember the radio DJ. He played my favorite records and I sang along. Never knew what he looked like. He was my friend, yeah. He played my songs, taking me back to those times we had, running the streets, acting fools. Street hockey and bikes, neighborhood kick the can, breaking all those golden rules. I was born in the big old city. Was the best dang time I had ever had. When I think back about that city, the good old memories that keep on coming back. I was born in the big old city. Was the best dang time I had ever had. When I think back about that city, the good old memories that keep on coming back. The good old memories keep on coming back. The good old memories of Halifax. Something like that. Well, I'm told I can do 2 songs, so I'll do one for all those boys out there throwing those lobster pots out in that ocean in this cold, cold, cold weather. Lucas boat is painted green, hi me boys. Lucas boat is painted green, prettiest boat you've ever seen. Aha, me boys real lighty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Lucas boat's got a fine for cutty, hi me boys. Lucas boat's got a fine for cutty, every nail was stitched with a putty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Lucas said the blinds are down, hi me boys. Lucas said the blinds are down, wife is dead and she's on the ground. Aha, me boys real lighty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Lucas said that I don't care, hi me boys. Lucas said that I don't care, get me another in the spring of the year. Aha, me boys real lighty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Solo! Thank you. Lucas boat's got hot top sails, hi me boys. Lucas boat's got hot top sails, thing was covered in chopper nails. Aha, me boys real lighty. Aha, me boys real lighty. Lucas boat is painted green. Lucas boat is painted green, prettiest boat you've ever seen. Aha, me boys real lighty. 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 Merry Christmas, everybody.
Wow, fantastic. Our very, very own, K-Rock's very own Timothy V, as we call him. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Curtis Matheson from 89.3 K-Rock, and welcome to the broadcast of Hants County Christmas Angels. We are so thrilled to be here, and we want to reiterate the pledge number, which is 1-902-798-5050. Again, that's 1-902-798-5050. All righty. To just reiterate the Hants County Christmas Angels, it began in 1977, 41 years ago now, and we actually have the total of the total money, exact number of the money raised since 1977, and we are at $1,009,181. Again, that's $1,009,181 raised through Christmas Angels since 1977.
Wow.
Alrighty, and we want to also reiterate the website. You can go on christmasangels.ca and make a pledge. Yeah, we have also. There's so much to talk about here. It's I'm almost overwhelmed. Every year we help over 400 children here, and we provide personalized gifts whenever possible to support each child specifically. And last year, a total of $45,950 was raised in 2017, and I think we're fixing to maybe beat that number this year. Currently, the number stands at $10,163, and the pledges just keep coming in.
One big thing that we can do, Curtis, is well, we have a new highest bidder on the Sue Wester.
Yes, that's right.
G.E. Johnson Quarry, who have put it up to $2,000 now. So that's our new leader for the Sue Wester. So nothing fancy, or even Lori and Karen, Lori Bell, Karen Allison, you know.
Yeah, right on.
2,000 is the total to beat. Let's see if we can get that a little higher.
Wow, $2,000 from G.E. Johnson Quarry. All right, we are going to turn it over now to Mindy.
Thank you, Curtis. Before I announce our next performer, we do have another pledge to mention.
We do, and Adam Brown is donating $50 on behalf of his mom, in memory of his mom, Charlotte Brown, and Adam tried to catch me before I got off, so he asked if we could do it before we moved on. So thanks, Adam, very much for that. Thanks, Mindy.
All right, thank you. And we'll continue with our performances now. She's been with the Windsor United Church Junior Choir since age 5, and this is her 11th year performing solo at the Hants County Christmas Angels. Thrilled to be invited back. Put our hands together for your daughter, Erica Porter.
that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I am. Oh, Mary, did you know?
Thank you.
I see your fingerprints, the works of your hands. It's all in your hands. I see the evidence, leaving nothing to chance. The world's in your hands. So I rest in your promises. Now I am sure of this, I'm yours. Let the waters rise, I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me, let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. I hear the voice of love calling me home to where I belong. It cripples every fear, and the ones who will kneel will walk away healed. So I rest in your promises. Now I am sure of this, I'm yours. No power strong enough to separate me from your love, I'm yours. Even the thunder and the wind obey at the command of my Father. Father, I set my feet upon your mighty name. So let the rain fall harder, harder. So take my everything, my flesh and blood. I lay me down at the altar, altar. I am forever covered in your love. So let the rain fall. Let the waters rise. I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me. Let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. Let the waters rise. I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me. Let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. You are God over the storm, and I am yours.
Thank you.
Well, that's pretty good, eh?
Absolutely incredible. Pardon my voice today. I'm a little bit under the weather, but that's okay. That was Erica Porter, ladies and gentlemen, and wow, just absolutely admirable vocals on her part. I actually went to school with Erica at Acadia School of Music, and She is just, I'm envious of that voice.
Hey, it's pretty good. I wish I could do that, but
Can sing like a bird, just beautiful.
It's a pleasure to be here for it as well.
Folks, we have so many organizations and great people helping us out with this event here today. It's literally overwhelming how many great people in the community that have come here today to help make this the absolute best and biggest that we can possibly make it. Just to name a few, we have to give a shout out to Mike Jameson of Michael J's audio and lighting production. He is one of the finer sound men around, and we want to give him and his people a very, very big thank you. And we also want to thank Eastlink Community TV, who are just so big, so big in this entire thing, and K-Rock as well. Liz Robinson, who is the resident artist, actually, for Christmas Angels. Stephanie Sedgwick, I hope I'm saying that right. Christmas Angels web manager. We have our floor manager, Dave Jennison. Avon Valley Greenhouses. It's overwhelming.
There's a lot of people to thank, and especially all the people who are pledging money today, and everybody who's stepped up. The fire departments, Windsor Fire Department's here. They'll be presenting soon. But we have another announcement on the Sue Wester.
Yes.
Lori and Karen Bell have now bid $2,500 for the Sue Wester. So it's and here it is right there. So this can be yours. It's $2,500 now. Let's get G. Johnson to try to beat that, and maybe Jerry Bonin from Nothing Fancy there. So the group there as well. So let's get that up. This is worth a lot more than $2,500, and it can be yours. So let's see some bidding coming in on that one.
Alrighty, and at this point we are going to hand it over now to Lori.
I have a few pledges to read. Pledge from Sharon, Howard, and Ryan Gillis, $25. Thank you. A pledge from Lisa Sweet in memory of Ernest and Muriel and Ernie Sweet, $25. Thank you. Pledge from the Redden family in memory of Uncle Wayne, $20. Thank you. The staff of Falmouth Farm Market, along with Robert and Janice, a pledge of $250. Thank you. Haley and Lucas Sampson, a pledge of $10 in memory of Bayfield Sampson. Amanda Whitehead and Drema Smith, a pledge of $20. Thank you. Joanne Sabine, a pledge of $25 in memory of Tim Allison. Sharon and Louis Harvey, a donation of $50 in memory of Bill and Francis Power, and also in memory of Herman and Mary Harvey. Pledge from Owen and Florence Cochran of $20. Thank you, everyone, for your pledges.
Alrighty. Well, we're going to keep the show on the road here, and we want to remind everybody that the Hants County Christmas Angel Society now has, for the first time ever, a webathon. Yes, you heard that right. New this year, you can watch the live show right now at christmasangels.ca. It is going until 8, and once again, we want to reiterate the pledge line, which is 902-798-5050. Again, that's 902-798-5050 to make your pledge. You can watch it live on Eastlink Community TV, Channel 10, and listen live on 89.3 K-Rock.
Exactly. Pledges are accepted. Let's get them all coming in.
Awesome. We're going to keep it rolling now, and we're going to go to our good friend Aaron, who is standing by. Aaron?
Oh, thank you, Curtis. I'm Erin McGinnis, and I'm here with the Windsor Fire Department and Jamie Harvey. Specifically, Jamie, how did you raise this money?
We stood outside the Superstore, one of the Christmas Angels hotspots. Something we've done every past 5 years, I think. And just collected donations there. We have a great time for a great cause. So.
Excellent. And how much did you come up with here? We'll do the big reveal. $916.70. That is amazing. Thank you so much. It's all going to a great cause. Thank you. And on the stage here, we have another band ready to go. We have the Eastwind Bluegrass Band. Give it up for them.
Are we ready? Somebody point. All right. I'm alone in the world, said a boy to a girl, would you like to dance with me tonight? Then he looked into her eyes, and much to his surprise, she took his hand and smiled with delight. And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor town played. Well, she knew it couldn't last, so before the evening passed, she took a chance, and he heard her say, you don't have to be alone. We could build a happy home and be together for the rest of our days. And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor town played. And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor town played. Thank you. Thank you.
All righty. How about it for the East Wing Bluegrass Band? Wow, the instrumentation is just incredible, man. As a musician myself, I can't help but comment on that. The East Wing Bluegrass Band here this afternoon, thank you guys for coming out. We'd like to give you a little bit of history here on Christmas Angels, if we could. For over 30 years, Family and Children's Services assisted families in Hants County at Christmas time because of donations from concerned people and groups within our communities. The program has evolved over the years because of the level and type of giving requested by the generous people of Hants County. The people of Hants County, we would like to thank you so much. This is a really special, great thing that's taken place here today, and I know myself, I'm happy to be a small part of it all.
You know, my third year doing this, we live in the best county in Nova Scotia, pretty much. Hants County, the people are fantastic. They're generous. We look after our own.
Yeah.
Look at this total, $15,615. That's incredible, eh? That's something to be proud of.
Absolutely.
But you know what? We have a long ways to go. We want to hit that $46,000 mark today. Let's really get that going.
We want to beat it out, folks. We want to keep this growing and growing each and every year, and Yeah, again, we want to reiterate our pledge line, 1-902-698-5050. That's 902-798-5050. The auction line call for Southwester is 902-791-0387.
Or you can donate online this year
Yes,
as well.
There's so many ins and outs.
ChristmasAngels.ca. Again, the Sue Wester, it's up to $2,500. Lori and Karen Bell. Again, putting it out to Nothing Fancy Furniture. Let's get a little bit higher there. You can do it. I know you guys are great community supporters, and as well as GE Johnson Quarry. So $2,500. Let's get your name up there now.
Awesome. And we just had a message come in. A woman by the name of Emily Smith has made a pledge. Thank you very much, Emily. We are going to turn it over.
Hi, I'm just reading some pledges here from Brenda Lanar in memory of her husband Bob, a $50 pledge. Thank you, Brenda. From Red Cochran in loving memory of his wife Barb, a $50 pledge. Thank you, Red. From Suzanne Shaw and Joe McDonald, a $50 pledge in memory of their father, Gordon Shaw. From Margaret Cochran, a $25 pledge in memory of her husband Ken, daughter Crystal Cochran Taylor. And from Patricia Ripley, a $40 donation. Thank you for your pledges.
All righty. Again, 902-798-5050, folks. That is the magic combination of numbers here this afternoon. You can also make your pledges at ChristmasAngels.ca. Again, this is just so spectacular, folks. I think at this time, we're going to keep the show rolling here. We're going to go with Aaron once again, who is standing by. Aaron?
Excellent. Thank you, Curtis. I am joined here now with Olivia Blanchard. She's going to be singing a couple of tunes for us with Tina Mumford-Kehoe on piano, and then we're going to hear from Anna Heffernan as well with a couple more tunes after that. So they're standing by and ready to go.
Hurting
street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all the bustle you'll hear silver bells, silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Said the night wind to the little lamb, do you see what I see? Way up in the sky, little lamb, do you see what I see? A star dancing in the night with a tail as big as a kite, with a tail as big as a kite. Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? A star, with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea. Said the shepherd boy to the mighty king, do you know what I know? In your palace warm, mighty king, do you know what I know? A child shivers in the cold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Said the king to the people everywhere, listen to what I say. Pray for peace, people everywhere. Listen to what I say. The child, sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and light.
Wow. Oh, fantastic. Olivia Blanchard, Anna Heffernan, and Tina Mumford Coe. Beautiful singers.
They're
Just
incredible.
Fantastic. We have a lot of brilliant talent here today, ladies and gentlemen. It's really there's something really to be said for it.
Maybe next year we'll practice and we'll get up there and do something,
Yeah.
eh?
Well, I played earlier. I did a little something earlier there, but anyway, we would like to. There's so many people and businesses and organizations to thank here. We want to thank all the local businesses and private residences for placing these signs, helping get the word out. Tour drive locations at Kent in the MLA Chuck Porter's office. Thank you very much. Local food banks who will be local banks, who will be processing pledges. And do we have some news on the
Yeah,
Southwestern?
we do actually. So the Southwestern is up to now $2,950 by G.E. Johnson
Wow.
Quarry. So that's an incredible amount. So G.E. Johnson Quarry is the highest bidder. This can be yours. Let's get it up a little higher. So Karen and Lori Bell, they've one up to you, and so the guys at Nothing Fancy as well. So let's get it there.
So we are in a very, very special situation here, folks. We have one of who I strongly consider one of the all-time greats in Canadian music. The one, the only, Matt Anderson is here, and we are going to hand it over to Aaron now, who is standing by with Matt. Aaron?
Thank you, Curtis. I actually had the pleasure of meeting you this summer on my internship at K-Rock, so it's nice to see you again. Can you tell us what you're going to be playing?
I'm going to play a couple Christmas songs, I think.
Okay.
I'm not really sure which ones yet.
Great. All right. We'll see what happens then. I'm excited. Thank you.
Old toy trains, little toy tracks, little toy drums coming from a sack, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Close your eyes, listen to the sky. All is calm, all is well. Soon you'll hear Kris Kringle in the jingle bells, bringing old toy trains, little toy tracks, little toy drums, coming from a sack, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Close your eyes and listen to the sky. All is calm, all is well. Soon you'll hear Kris Kringle in the jingle bells, bringing old toy trains, little toy tracks, little toy drums, coming from a sack, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and ever pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary soul rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night divine, oh, night divine. A thrill of hope, the weary soul rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night. Oh, holy night. Oh, night. Oh, night divine. I've been in love a time or two, but it all fades to gray when compared with you. Right from the start and all the way through, it's the easiest thing that I'll ever do. But what we got now, it was all worth the wait. I guess we've both made a couple mistakes. They brought me to you, so I won't take them back. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. If you had walked up to me when I was 16, I would have driven you home in my old man's Capri. If I laid eyes on you when I was 22, I would have sold my guitar and bought a ring for you. But what we got now, it was all worth the wait. I guess we've both made a couple mistakes. The past is the past, and we're not going back. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. 'Cause I love what you are, and I love what you're not. Yes, I love what you give, and I love what you've got. Making you happy is never that hard. You've got love in your eyes, you've got joy in your heart. But what we got now, it was all worth the wait. Thank God that I found you before it was too late. The rest of our lives is all that we have. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. If you were my first love, you would have been my last. You're not my first love, but you're gonna be my last. That's it, that's cool. You are my home. You are my home, sweet home. You're resting on my mind when I'm far away alone. You are my home, sweet home. My house is only brick and stones, 4 walls and a refuge from the cold. Our body's only flesh and bones until it's filled with the love for someone else's soul. It's only brick and stone. You are my home. You are my home, sweet home. You're resting on my mind when I'm far away alone. You are my home, sweet home. I'll follow where you lead, no matter how far it may seem. You're the only star I see. You come and you rescue me. I'll follow where you lead. You are my home. You are my home, sweet home. You're resting on my mind when I'm far away alone. You are my home, sweet home. Harbor lights and endless nights and a wind that always blows. Turn me round, don't let me drown. Take me with you where you go. You are my home. You are my home, sweet home. You're resting on my mind when I'm far away alone. You are my home, sweet home. You're resting on my mind when I'm far away alone. You are my home, sweet home. You are my home, sweet home.
Your turn.
Spend all my days going down to the mines, under the ground where the sun never shines. Breaking my back, I'll put heat in your house. Got the roar of a lion, the breath of a mouse. Black on my hands, black on my shoes. Black on my heart from these coal mining blues. The man in the mirror looks nothing like me. He's just a weary reminder of what I used to be. Sunken red eyes and the lines in my face. A tired old man has taken my place. Black on my hands, black on my shoes. black on my heart from these coal mining blues. I can't fall asleep for the dreams that will come when the walls cave in and the cold fills my lungs. Oh, if life is a blessing, please let it be that someday God's light will give these poor souls relief. The black on my hands, black on my shoes, black on my heart from these coal mining blues. Black on my hands, black on my shoes, ashes to dust from these coal mining blues.
Wow. How about it for Matt Anderson, the one, the only. My God, Coal Mining Blues, the song, that is just a songwriting masterpiece.
Amazing.
My God, we were so lucky to have him come by. It is amazing. And
Incredible.
I have to mention this story that I've heard about a 2-hour encore that took place not too long ago at a Matt Anderson show held at Acadia University. The crowd was with him so much that the encore lasted 2 hours. That is amazing.
Wow.
And I also have another big piece of very big news here. Our new total right now at the moment is $20,517.55.
Wow, 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 wow. And you know what? The Sue Wester still at $29.50. You know what? I'm going to bid the Sue Wester up that I'm wearing because I'm getting attached to it. $3,350 for the Sue Wester from me. So G.E. Johnson Quarry, nothing fancy. Lori and Karen Bell, you know, $33.50. Let's see top that one there. So let's get this total up a little higher here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we're going to quite significantly.
I think quite significantly. We have an announcement coming up. I just saw the guys from Brooklyn Fire come in. That'll come up shortly, probably.
Absolutely,
And,
yes. We also, as always, we want to reiterate the pledge line, which is 902-798-5050. Once again, that is 902-798-5050 for pledges. And pledges can be honored through the Royal Bank Windsor, Scotiabank Windsor, and Hansport, Credit Union Windsor, and Hansport. And so we would like to thank those banks for all of their help.
You can also donate online as well,
Yes.
christmasangels.ca. So there's many ways to donate money
Yeah,
here today.
they keep making it easier and easier, folks. So please help us out and help us make this as special as we possibly can. We're doing great so far.
Every pledge counts too, whether it's $5,
Yes.
$10, $15, $20. They all count.
Absolutely.
The room is filling up here. A lot of people are getting excited. We're getting the total up there. You
This
know
is
that.
a community event in the purest sense of the term, and we want to involve everybody, in whatever way that they can help.
100%.
At this time, we were going to hand it over to, or maybe not. We'll get to that in just a moment. In the meantime, though, I do want to mention the kindness portraits. Now, these are students from local schools who have created images of acts of kindness, and these portraits are on display in this main auditorium to view and pick up. So we want to thank all of those students from the local schools. And just like I was saying, everybody's getting involved in some way, young and old and everything in between.
You got it. So great performers, great community spirit.
Yes, absolutely.
You know what? There's a lot of people in the room today. So again, donate $5, $10, $15, $20. It all counts. It all adds up. My kids are here running around behind us too. So it's a fun place to be,
folks. Yeah, it's we're all friends here. All right, once again, 902-798-5050 and ChristmasAngels.ca. We are broadcasting live on 89.3 K-Rock and Nova Scotia Live TV, who we also want to send out a massive thank you to, as well as Eastlink Community Television.
Yep.
And
also the Sue Wester hotline, 902-791-0387, $3,350 it's up to. Let's get some bids. Let's get that up there. It's worth a lot more than that, folks. This thing's been around since 1982, and it deserves a lot more for that. It's all for a great cause. Let's make some wishes come true this year. So
absolutely, absolutely. We also have toy drive drop-off locations, folks. New and unwrapped toys can be dropped off until December 6th. I'm just trying to see where this would actually be. Kent Building Supplies, MLA, Chuck Porter's office. I'll have to get back to you on that one. But we have all sorts of, we have the Tree of Hope program, which I can talk about later, the Wishbook program, the toy drive drop-off locations, the kindness portraits. It's
there's a lot.
There's so much going on here. And now at this time, we would like to hand it over to Aaron, who is standing by. Aaron?
Okay, thank you, Curtis. While we were listening to the sounds of Matt Anderson, I was sneaking in 30-odd people and 2 dogs, 1 regular dog, 1 giant dog, as you can see here. And I am joined by Zoe Miller, and you're going to tell us how you raised the money you're about to reveal here.
So we left from the Brooklyn Fire Hall this morning at around 10 o'clock. We walked all the way here, which is roughly 13.3 kilometers. Caleb and I walked in full gear, this with our mask on, breathing air the whole time. Yeah.
How was the weather?
It was wonderful. It was.
Little warm? Yeah. And let's see how much you raised here. $4,602.55 for Hants County Christmas Angels. Thank you so much, Brooklyn Fire Department. You're amazing. And I'm going to throw it over to the stage now. On stage, we have the Kings Meadows. They meet weekly to sing songs and learn about music. On stage, I have Jeff, David, Bob, Rose, and Jennifer with John Gettys. Thank you very much.
Here's a train a-coming, rolling round a bend. I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when, 'cause I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. On down to San Antonio. Well, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, never play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno, just watched him die. When I hear the whistle, I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folks living in some fancy dining car, probably drink coffee, smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. And that's what tortures me. Well, if they free me from this prison, railroad train was mine. I think I'm moving on a little far down the line. From Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. I let that whistle blow my blues away.
for the people of Hants County, caring.
That was the Kings Meadows featuring John Gettys. Always nice to have a little bit of country music, I think.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, on our last break, we received some really, really big news. Our pledges are now up to $20,517.55. And it's just, the number just keeps on growing. A few thank yous that we definitely have to dish out here. Again, all the local businesses and private residences placing our signs. Troy Drive locations at Kent, MLA, Chuck Porter's office. The local banks will be processing pledges. Tree of Hope locations at Atlantic Superstore, Sobeys, and Home Hardware. The Hearthstone Inn for the generosity and community members who filled wish tags from our Trees of Hope. Thank you very much. Kent Building Supplies for pulling our float in the Pumpkin Regatta. Happy Community Project for our float in the Parade of Lights. Michael Jameson with Michael J's Audio and Lighting Production, who is running the live sound here this afternoon. We want to thank Mike very, very much. Liz Robinson, a resident artist for the Christmas Angels. And the Brooklyn Firefighters, Zoe Miller and Caleb Biggin, who are walking and collecting pledges in full turnout gear. And on that note, we've had several crews of firefighters come by, and many of them marched. I hear 12 kilometers full gear. That is a journey. And we, of course, we want to thank them for everything that they do every day for us to help keep us safe. So we want to thank all of the fire departments as well. Do we have any news on the Southwester?
Our Southwester is still at $29.50 by G.E. Johnston Quarry, so get your bids in. Bids stop at 7:45. And I think now we're ready to go to the pledge desk. We have Kathy Johnson with us from Fitness Junkies, and she's going to give you guys a little bit of energy, I think.
Thank you very much. I'm very pleased to be here, and I've got this great amount of pledges coming in. So to start off the round, we're going to thank Allison, Alexa, and Mackenzie Cody. They're sending in a donation of $50 in memory of Michael Glenn Weil. Phyllis and Alan Grant, thank you for a donation of $50 in memory of Bernie Grant. From Leona Atwell, a donation of $30 in memory of Dimitri Atwell and Shane Harvey. From Susan Elwert, a donation of $20 in memory of her husband Lionel. From Wendy and Mandy Harvey, a donation of $25 in memory of daughter Tabitha. From Faye Beasley, a pledge of $25. From Diana Scuffham, donation of $50 in honor of Mom and Pop Williams and loved ones. Watching online from BC, we have Laura, Daryl, and Hunter Dill donating $50 in memory of parents Charlie and Rosita Brown, Lori and Nadine Dill, cousin Carolyn Rockwell. From Arthur and June Mumford, a donation of $30 in memory of loved ones. From Lena Fisher, a donation of $50 in memory of Ray Fisher. Mary Cockham sends in $40 in honor of her 8 grandchildren. And, we've got a couple more. Ashley Boyd and Vanessa, Emma Jordan and Justin Stevens, a donation of $50 in memory of grandfather John Boyd. From Judith Tamsent, $20 in honor of Nathan Tamsent. And last but not least, Mary and Gordon Crawford send in $50. That's a great amount coming in.
Yes, absolutely. And we just want to reiterate the Webathon. Yes, you heard that right. New this year for the first time ever. You can watch the live show at christmasangels.ca. And again, we'll be going till 8 o'clock tonight, folks. And the pledge line, again, is 902-798-5050. Again, 902-798-5050. And you can also watch it live on Eastlink Community TV, Channel 10, and also on our very own 89.3 K-Rock as well. You can drop in to watch our lineup of entertainers at the Hants County War Memorial Community Center right here. We'll also save you a seat. We have lots, folks. Okay, all right, I think we're going to keep the show rolling here. We have Aaron standing by on stage with a fantastic group about to get going here. We'll hand it over now to Aaron.
Hi, thank you, Curtis. So I am here with Dave and Rick Weir with John Gettys. Dave and Rick are a father and son team from 3 Mile Plains. Dave is a special needs person working at New Boundaries, and his dad is a regular at many of the local jams in the area. But first, we're going to go to a message from the Honorable Scott Bryson, the President of the Treasury Board for Canada and the Minister of Digital Government.
For the people of Hants County, caring and sharing comes naturally. And that's why the Hants County Christmas Angels Telethon has such a tradition of making a difference in the lives of Hants County families for such a long time. I've been very privileged to be proud. I'm sorry, let me start.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
Alrighty, that was Dave and Rick Weir featuring John Gettys doing some country numbers for you. Thank you very much, guys, for coming to play today. Alrighty, I'm going to fill you in on a little bit of info here. Our honorary chair of 2018, Josh Knowles. Many of you know Josh, and he's the funeral director at DeMont Family Funeral Home in Windsor. Unfortunately, Josh will not be able to be here until a bit later today. He'll be reading The Night Before Christmas and spend the last hour of the evening right here on the anchor desk. And the hotspot locations are collecting donations today, and they're at Atlantic Superstore and Home Hardware in Windsor until 5 p.m. So there's, actually, how are we doing for time?
It is after 5.
It is after
Look
5,
at that,
okay.
the day is flying by.
That's right. And do we have any news on the Southwester?
Our Southwester, guys, is still at $29.50 by G.E. Johnson Quarry.
All
So
right.
come on, we need some more bids on this.
Yes,
Who wants
absolutely.
the beautiful Southwester and our beautiful painting donated by Liz Robinson?
For sure. They raised a total of $4,000 last year. They're creeping up on that same amount again this year. At this time, we are going to hand it over to Kathy Johnson, who has some pledge info. And Kathy is from Fitness Junkies, and we would like to thank them as well. Kathy?
Thank you very much. It's making me very proud to read all these. We have an amazing community donating money today. From Carolyn Connors, a donation of $20 in memory of Albert Connors. We have from David and Joanne Shaw, a donation of $50 on behalf of her grandchildren. From KP White, a donation of $50 in memory of husband Mel. From Rhonda Wilcox, a donation of $25 in memory of Mark Sturrat. One of my favorite people of all time, Miss Claire McCarthy, donating $50 today. Christine Brown donating $25 in memory of husband Don Dill, best friend Robert Brown, and sister Evelyn Baxter. From Curtis and Carol Kimball, a donation of $50 came in memory of Charlotte Brown. We also have 2 challenges that came out earlier, and I'm going to repeat those. From Debbie Purcell, a donation of $10, and the challenge is out to any K-Rock fan, and she's challenging those folks to call in and pledge the same or above. And a challenge goes out to all restaurants from the staff and management of Crossroads Restaurant, and they have donated $300. So let's see those restaurants get out and get on board.
Alrighty, and once again, we want to reiterate the pledge number. It is 1-902-798-5050, and the auction line to call for the Southwester is 1-902-791-0387. Again, that's 902-791-0387, and the bids for Southwester are taken until 7:45 p.m. this evening. At this time, we have Aaron standing by on stage left. Aaron?
Thank you, Curtis. I am joined now by Merle Jacqueline. And Merle, I'm told you're called the singing barber around town. Can you elaborate on that? Or
Well, there's been a singing ranger and a singing cowboy. I guess there would have to be a singing barber after a while.
I guess that only makes sense, right?
That's right.
And what are you going to be singing for us tonight?
I'm going to sing one song. It's called Santa Claus and Popcorn. And then I think I'll do Pretty Papers.
Excellent. I can't wait. Here's Merle Jacqueline.
Santa Claus and popcorn, jingle bells and reindeer horns, Christmas trees and mistletoe. Jesus loves me, this I know. Carolers singing Silent Night, Crosby dreams of Christmas white. We celebrate 'cause the King was born, with Santa Claus and popcorn. Children dancing around the tree, sleigh bells ringing merrily, snowballs flying through the air. Happiness is everywhere. Carolers singing Silent Night, Crosby dreams of Christmas white. We celebrate 'cause the King was born, with Santa Claus and popcorn. Santa Claus and popcorn, jingle bells and reindeer horns, Christmas trees and mistletoe. Jesus loves me, this I know. Children dancing around the tree, sleigh bells ringing merrily, snowballs flying through the air. Happiness is everywhere. Carolers singing Silent Night. Crosby dreams of Christmas white. We celebrate 'cause a king was born, with Santa Claus and popcorn. Santa Claus and popcorn, jingle bells and reindeer horns, Christmas trees and mistletoe. Jesus loves me, this I know. Carolers singing Silent Night. I just want to thank Carol Cunningham for this lovely hat she gave me. She's at the Dykeland now, but I just wanted to tell her I'm wearing it. And I'd like to dedicate this song to all the people up at the Manning. Pretty papers, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your present to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Downtown streets, busy feet shuffle by him. Downtown shopping, Christmas is nigh. There he sits all alone on the sidewalk, hoping you won't pass him by. Should you stop? Better not, much too busy. You better hurry, my how time does fly. In the distance, the ringing of laughter, and above all the laughter, he'll cry. Pretty papers, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your present for your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue.
Merle Jacqueline, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome country right there. Again, our telephone line is 902-798-5050. Once again, that is 902-798-5050. The auction line to call for the Sou'wester is 1-902-791-0387. That's 902-791-0387. And bids for Sou'wester will be taken until 7:45 p.m. And speaking of Sou'wester, we do have some new developments.
We do, everybody. The Sou'wester is at $3,350, and it's by the Warden Abe Zebian.
All right, wow. Keeping her moving here, that's great. Just some stats here for you folks. Every year we help over 400 children. We provide personalized gifts wherever possible and family customized to support each child. Each year we support local families in partnership with Matthew 25 Food Bank, Hansport Food Bank, and the Salvation Army. So we want to acknowledge and thank those organizations. $45,950 was raised in 2017, together with dozens of local businesses and hundreds of volunteers. They were able to make a huge difference to the community, and get this, the history of Christmas Angels in total, they have the exact number. They raised a total since its inception. They've raised a total of $1,009,181. Sou'wester has raised $66,550. Hansport Fire Department, $19,876. Brooklyn Fire Department raised $61,664. Wow, that's just incredible.
I'd also like to say that today was the most ever the Brooklyn Fire Department has raised.
Yeah, really? Oh my gosh.
It was a couple $100 more than last year, but
yeah, we're breaking records.
We are breaking records. I wonder if we can break our record from last year.
I'm hoping we can. I'm optimistic that we can.
Yeah.
I would also like to acknowledge the photographers documenting this sort of thing. Jim Ivey and Trudy Lake, thank you so much for taking pictures here today. So we have some memories to cherish, photos. We are going to hand it over to the main stage now with Aaron standing by. Aaron?
Thank you, Curtis. I am standing on stage next to Kids in Bluegrass, organized by Chantel O'Neill. Kids in Bluegrass is an Eastern Canadian registered nonprofit organization that works with young musicians, offering guidance and instruction on many aspects of learning and performing bluegrass and old-time music. And this year we have on stage with us Lucas Whitehead, Melody McNeil, Lorelei Boudreau, and Aidan Clark. So give it up for Kids in Bluegrass.
Midnight,
some glad morning when this life is over, I'll fly away to a home on God's celestial shore. I'll fly away.
I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away.
In the morning,
When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away.
I was standing by my window on one cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away.
When the circle be unbroken, by and by, Lord, by and by, there's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
I wondered, so aimless, life filled with sin. I wouldn't let my dear Savior in. Then Jesus came like a stranger in the night. Praise the Lord, I saw the light.
I saw the light, I saw the light. No more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrows inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light.
Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to a land where joy shall never end. I'll fly away.
I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away.
In the morning,
When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away.
Wow, how about it for the kids in Bluegrass? I just love mandolin playing and the upright bass. Absolutely fantastic. Impressive singing while playing upright bass. Just amazing.
You could go give that a try, Curtis.
It may be. I played upright bass in high school, so you never know.
Add a little bluegrass to you.
Now, I understand that you have some people that you would like to thank.
I do. Okay, so as everybody knows, I am the president of Hants County Christmas Angels, but none of this could be possible without Amanda Wombold, who's our vice president, Bonnie Smith, who's our treasurer, Denise Zink, she's our community service representative and our recording secretary, Gloria Shanks, who's been doing this for years, and she's a huge part in running the desk, our quilts, etc. Lloyd Smith, who's running around here somewhere, still being the floor director. Vanessa Stevens, who's downstairs running the phone lines. Allison Cody, who's running around here helping us. Of course, Michael Jameson for doing all the sound, Stephanie Sedgwicks for the web manager, Paul and Susan Burgess for being our coordinators for volunteers and helping everything run downstairs. Marnie Spinney, who's in charge of all our volunteer food, and of course Dave Jennison, who is enjoying pointing at me most of today, right, Dave? I see you over there. Anyways, that's just a small number of our team of angels, so I just really would like to thank everybody, and I'd also like to thank Melanie Skellhorn, who's our coordinator for 2018, for doing such a good job, and maybe eventually, Melanie, you want to give a little wave? Somebody want to point a camera to Melanie? She is our coordinator, so thank you very much, Melanie, for doing a great job, and I think Santa is here. What do you think? Do we hear him? Do we see him? Santa, I'm going to hand it over to you.
First off, everybody in Hants County, I want to bring greetings from the North Pole. I came down here and I thought I'd get warmed up, but it seems to be almost a little colder down here than it is at the north. But anyways, I do have a few pledges to read right now from some of the people who are so kind to make donations to us. The first one is from Claire Purdy and Gord Dollamont, in memory of Mom Joan Purdy and Aunt Eleanor Merle for $50. The next one I have is Colleen and Chris Rogers in honor of their grandchildren for $100. The next one I have is Kevin and Nancy Burgess for $50, and it says it's from a K-Rock fan. And I have a very special one that I'd like to read out right now from Lori Bell and Dr. Karen Allison, and this is in memory of Ted Woundy for $2,000. And that's all I have right now.
All right, we have some big news coming in here. We have just received the new total. The total right now is at $24,132.55,
Way to go, Angels.
Awesome. Wow.
I'd also like to mention, guys, the Sou'wester is still at $3,350 by the warden, Abe Zebian. So I wonder who would like to take the beautiful Sou'wester home. In this beautiful display case, you also get a painting that is donated by Liz Robinson. She donates this one every year.
Yes.
Wonder how high that Sou'wester would go this year. Think we can go past 4,000?
I'm optimistic that we can.
We got about 2 hours to go. Who wants to give us a bid of $4,000? Who's going to call in next? Any bets, huh? What, maybe K-Rock? Okay, no bets on K-Rock.
The pledge line, once again, as always, is 902-798-5050. Again, that's 902-798-5050. That is the magic combination of numbers here this afternoon, folks. We want to reiterate the Webathon. Yes, you heard that right. New this year, for the first time ever, you can catch the live show at www.christmasangels.ca, which will be broadcasting until 8 o'clock tonight. You can also watch it live on Eastlink Community Television, Channel 10, and live on 89.3 K-Rock. You can also watch for our toy drive and our angel trees for Christmas wishes for local children. Sponsor a family through K-Rock's Wish Book program. Your support will be greatly appreciated. And for more info, you can go to 893krock.com. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter as well. We would also like to thank the media companies for doing...
For sure.
Yes, absolutely. NS Live TV is here, who does fantastic work. Eastlink Community Television is here, and as always, Eastlink is always professionals of professionals. And, of course, we have K-Rock, too, and the Hants County Christmas Angel Society, of course, with their brand new Webathon. We are going to turn it over to Aaron now, who's on stage left. Aaron?
Yes, I am joined here with students grades 1 through 8 from the Hansport School Choir, and they're going to be accompanied by their choir director, Roger Taylor, who I'm told has been with us every year since 1978. So that's amazing. Thank you so much. And we are going to hear 3 pieces from you. What are you going to be playing tonight?
They're going to do an Old English carol entitled Here We Come a Wassailing, followed by Peace is Flowing Like a River and Let There Be Peace on Earth.
Excellent. I look forward to it. I'll turn it over to you now. Thank you.
How about it for the Hansport School Choir? Just
Amazing.
fantastic. Wow. Now, there are so many local businesses and friends of ours that help us out every year to help make this entire thing go as smoothly as it does here. Again, it is absolutely overwhelming. The support here in the Annapolis Valley, I think, is really something that it should be. We should be proud of it, I think. And just to rhyme off a few here: Coco Pesto, McDonald's, Lisa's Cafe, Sobeys Superstore, D&W, Swanimer's, Walker's Restoration, Crossroads Restoration, Subway, Spitfire Arms, Tommy Guns, Fry Daddy's, Tim Hortons, Needs, Bubba Ray's, Falmouth Market, Roxanne Hunter, Janet Tremblay, Greg and Wanda Glassner, and we have, pizza places and that sort of thing to help with the volunteers here, to have something to eat. This is a day-long commitment. And
Who has time to eat today?
I know, I haven't eaten.
There's a lot of food downstairs, so.
There is, yeah. And we have these people to thank, and we would like to send out our sincerest thank you.
Sure.
The last here are Jesse's Pizza, Bella Roma, Magic Pizza, and Fred's Pizza. Excuse me, I am, again, a little bit under the weather here. And to my understanding, Santa Claus himself is now standing by with an update on pledge info. So I'll hand it over to you, Santa Claus.
Thank you very much, Curtis. Again, I do have a few pledges from the very kind and generous people in Hants County. From Debbie and Philip Scott, a pledge of $25. And I have from Bernie and Mary Rafuse, in memory of Bertram Galley, $20. From Irvin and Janice Brown, in memory of loved ones, for $25. From Mona DeMann, in memory of Betty Connors, $50. From Wanda Zwicker, on behalf of grandchildren Emily, Claire, Drew, and Riley, and in memory of Mom Jean Sterrett, a pledge of $20. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Santa.
Just to do a quick recap on the entertainment, and again, the sincerest thank you to the performers here as well, donating their time and their effort and their talent.
We have had lots of that today.
Oh my gosh, have we ever? And
Curtis.
Multiple genres. Yeah, I did a few tunes there. Of course, yeah. I'm happy to do so. Just to reiterate, these fine folks who have been helping us out today, they are the Avon View High School, K-Rock, of course, Ryan Harvey, Avon View High School Stage Band, Lee Strong. We have the New Pickers, Falmouth District Elementary School Choir, the Gilberts, myself, Uniac District School Choir, the Dunvegan Dudes, Sharon Crossley, Bill McCulloch, Kevin Davison, the West Hants Middle School Concert Band, the Fret Notes, Windsor Elementary School Choir, Arnold Robertson, Tyler Chandler, Steve Reed, Brooklyn District Elementary Choir, Lucas Whitehead, John Gettys, Matt Anderson, West Hants Middle School Jazz Band, K-Rock's very own Tim Vallely, Miss Erica Porter. We have the East Wind, Bluegrass Band, Olivia Blanchard, Anna Heffernan, and Tina Mumford, we have the Kings Meadows. We have Dave and Rick Weir, Merle Jacqueline. We also have Kids in Bluegrass, Hansport School Choir, who we just heard from. And now I believe Aaron is standing by.
I am here with 15-year-old Jacob Kent, and you've been playing flute for how long?
Since I was 11, 12.
So about 3 or 4 years, and you're going to be accompanied by your teacher, Roger Taylor, and what are you going to play for us tonight?
I'm playing Coventry Carol and Beret by Handel.
Excellent. Thank you very much. I'll turn it over to you.
Listen, I'm telling you. Hi, everybody. I'm Loudsmith. Everybody knows me, I guess, in one form or another. I somehow make my presence known, either in a red outfit or a golden outfit, or even, well, I'm not going to say no outfit. I have with me right now, Tim. Now, you told me your last name is Valalali.
Vallely.
Vallely.
But it's been pronounced all sorts of different ways.
Galilee.
Valerie, Vallely, Vallely, la la, Vallely.
Well, listen, I have something here I wanted to mention to folks, and that is that the sou'wester, that beautiful handmade sou'wester with that buoyed on top, that I remember, believe it or not, the day, the first introduction of that beautiful, beautiful hat. And I know a good friend of mine by the name of Jerry Bonang down along the South Shore has been wondering where we are with that. Now, I'm going to tell you where we are, and I'm going to say, Jerry, let's bring that up a little bit more. We know that sou'wester is absolutely a gold mine. Absolutely. It really is. Right now, we're at $3,350. Now, that came in from our warden, and while he was sitting on this, in this very chair. Right. Now, Tim, there's a couple of things I want to mention to folks, and that is that my heart always seems to open at this time of year because there are so many people that we can help here in our Hants County community. And I know that those who are now watching for the first time this year on live stream and through Wild Lupin Media from our Christmas Angels website, we'd like to say hello to those people who are beyond our borders. And the reason I remember this, it's always said sometimes you have a good memory. Well, I remember when this program first went on the air in 1978. Believe it or not, I remember that. So, Tim, I've spoken enough. Jerry, we want to hear from you. We want to build those numbers up. Now, we have something special going on right to our left, to your right as you look toward the screen. What do we have over here?
Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without A Night Before Christmas.
Now, who is going to do that story? I see Santa over there.
I'm thinking it's probably Santa Claus.
That looks like him. He's wearing a red outfit, and he has a beard.
Let's get the glasses.
Not everybody with a beard, can profess to be Santa Claus. Right. Oh, here comes Dave. Ooh. Dave Jennison, our floor director. And we see that we have, just stand aside, ladies, so that we can have a look and verify numbers.
We can tell. Can we do a timpani?
Yeah, we can do that. You want to do a timpani? Well, we need something like a drum roll. $25,000.
Wow, $25,032.55.
Let's hear it for our total, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, guys.
Now, Josh Noyles has been our reader of The Night Before Christmas for some time now. He is our honorary chairman this year. So let's go over to Aaron. Perhaps you would like to do the introductions.
I can confirm I have Santa here with me, and we've gathered some children around, and we're going to hear a very special Christmas story from Josh Noyles in the middle there with the Santa hat. So, Josh, this is your third year doing this?
This is my third year doing this. Yeah, excellent. I'm honored to have been asked. So.
Awesome. Well, I can't wait, and I'm sure you can't wait, so let's hear a Christmas story.
The pressure's on because the big guy's here, so if I make an error, he's going to set me straight. All right, children, are you ready? Can you hear me? Right on. Does my hair look good? Okay. All right. This is called A Visit from St. Nicholas by Clement Clark Moore, more commonly known as 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When, out on the lawn, there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new-fallen snow gave a luster of midday to objects below, when what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver, so lively and quick, I knew in a moment he must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky, so up to the housetop the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then, in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur, from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. He must have had them dry cleaned tonight. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke, it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a round little belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him, in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying a finger aside of his nose, giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight,
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, it kind of gives you a little bit of,
I'm starting to feel that.
Yeah, see, you kind of feel Christmassy, right?
Christmassy.
Christmassy. Absolutely. Well, look, ladies and gentlemen, I must say I actually had the honor of putting together the program, and I know that some of the performers, God love them, have had to relinquish a little bit of time, and everybody was told that they might not be able to get all the songs on. But look, when you take a look at the roster, at the actual schedule of the number of performers, many professional, many amateur, the one common theme is that we want to have everyone who have contributed in any way, shape, or form to the success of this program so that we can help all of those families in Hants County and the children. And so I say, ladies and gentlemen, those of you in the audience, and even those of you watching on television or listening on radio, please, let's hear it for all our performers. What a magnificent job they've done today, really. Now, Tim, we're going to say thank yous. We do have some thank yous here.
We absolutely are. I'm going to start at the top of my list. We'll do some of them for now, and then we'll don't worry, we'll mention everybody throughout the night. Big thank you to Home Hardware, of course, the town of Windsor itself, Windsor War Memorial Center, the West Hants Municipality, the East Hants Municipality, and many local businesses and private residences for placing our signs all over town. Very helpful to know where are we.
And there are a few people who are part of our program even today in 2018 who actually were with us in 1978 when this program first went on the air. I say thank you to my friend Roger Taylor, who's continuously brought students and some of his people that he's trained and rehearsed with and practiced with. He's been here ever since we began. Our floor director, Dave Jennison. He has, I've worked with Dave in broadcasting, and Dave has been with us since year one. And people who are like that, I mean, I was here since year one, and I don't know how it has happened, but here I am in 2018. Avon Valley Greenhouses for some of the beautiful adornments you see in the community center here, the Hants County War Memorial Community Center. Let's call it like it is. Corcom's Tree Farms have provided us trees. But, thank you so much to everybody who's contributed. Now, who's over here reading pledges?
Good old St. Nick.
St. Nick, can you read some pledges for us?
I certainly can. I do have a few more pledges from the very generous people of Hants County. First one is from Krista Lunn for $25. The next one is from Lindsay Foker in memory of Bill Foker for $20. I have Keith and Doreen Tomlinson for $25. Nick Douglas in memory of Betty Legault, $100. And I have Brittany Sweet in memory of Ernie Sweet for $20. Thank you very much, folks. That's everything.
I don't know how Santa has been able to take this time out of his very busy schedule as we are now in December.
He's a superstar.
Well, yeah, that's what it's like to be a superstar.
Or maybe he doesn't do much for 11 months. I'm not sure. And then he just kind of jam it all in.
All the rest of the year?
Kidding.
That's the magic of Christmas, folks.
It is the magic of Christmas and the magic of Santa Claus. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, our total is $25,032.55. That's where we are at this moment. We want to bring that up. Thank you so much.
Fantastic.
And the Sou'wester right now is $3,350. That is the bid from our warden, Abraham Zebian. Now,
I was going to say, if you have a minute and you're in Windsor, now is the time to drop into this facility because there's a fantastic musician about to take the stage, Mr. Mark Riley, the Mark Riley Project. Mark is the most hardest working musician that I know, and he holds down a full-time job in a music store.
And Aaron is going to talk about him and introduce him. Take it away, Aaron.
Absolutely. The Mark Riley Project was formed in 2014 by Mark Riley. Members are Mark Riley from Lake Loon, Nova Scotia on guitar and vocals. We have Fisher Acow from the Solomon Islands on keyboards. Mark Towers all the way from the UK on saxophone. Gordon Blackmore and Glenn Higgins are from Beachville, Nova Scotia. And they want you to enjoy the vibe. I'm going to turn it over to them.
Look down, you hurt yourself in the cold, cold ground. You wake the morning in a stranger's cold. No one would you see. You ask yourself, who'd watch for me? My only friend, who could it be? It's hard to say it, but it's probably me. When your belly is empty, the hunger's so real. You're too proud to beg, and you're too dumb to steal. You search the city, but your only friend, no one would you see. You ask yourself, who'd watch for me? A solitary voice speaking out, set me free. It's hard to say it, I hate to say it, but it's probably me. You're not the easiest person I ever got to know. It's hard for us both to let our feelings show. Some would say I should let you go your way. You only made me cry. But if there's one guy, just one guy, who would lay down his life for you and I, it's hard to say it, I hate to say it, but it's probably me.
When the world going crazy, it makes no sense. There's only one voice that comes to your defense. The jury is out and your eyes search the room. The only friendly face you need to see. Whoa, if there's just one guy who would lay down his life for you and I. It's hard to say it, it's hard to say it, but it's probably me. It's hard to say it, it's hard to say it, but it's probably me. Oh, I would lay down my life, I would lay down my life for you. Oh, hey, hey, it's hard to say it, 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 it's hard to say it. Whoa, it's hard to say it, it's hard to say it, but it's probably me. Ooh. It's hard to say it, it's hard to say it, but it's probably me. It's probably me, it's probably me, it's probably me. It's probably me. Hang all the mistletoe, I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together this Christmas. The fireside is blazing bright and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me, yeah. Presents and cards are here, my life is full of cheer. Yes, it is this Christmas. And as I look around, your eyes outshine the town. Yes, they do. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me, yeah. Shake a hand, shake a hand, shake a hand now. Merry Christmas. Tell your brother Merry Christmas. Fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me, yeah. a hand now. Tell your brother Merry Christmas. Shake a hand now. Superstition, writings on the wall. Very superstitious, the ladder's about to fall. A 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, good things in your past. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problems. Do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't want to save me. Sad is my song. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. Hey, hey. Oh, very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Very superstitious. The devil's on his way. The 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Good things in your past. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. Hey, 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 hey.
Listen, hey, Mark, by the way, I'm very sorry for your stand-up bass player. He seems to have lost the rest of his bass. He's only got that little bit there. I don't know what happened. You couldn't get it all in? Your bass player, he lost part of his bass. He doesn't have the whole bass with him. He only got that little stick standing up there. Is that intentional? It is intentional. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was going to feel sorry for him. Yeah, thank you. You're all right.
Multifaceted.
Oh, my gosh.
They can play in a bathroom or on a giant stage.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never been in his bass. But I will tell you, I've worn a hole in this floor down here, just my feet going.
I know, right? And if the folks at home could see what we see, everybody's head just bobbing.
Oh, yeah, we were just
we
shaking.
We gotta bring these boys. Can they come back?
Well, you know, I got to tell you, I first saw Mark during the Apple Blossom Festival a number of years ago. His band was playing during the Friday night event at the Apple Blossom Festival, and the crowd went wild.
It's crazy.
It was crazy. So, listen, we have some more thank yous. We want to say something. You've got a list. I have a list. And
let me go through a few folks here, everybody. So the toy drive locations at Kent and MLA Chuck Porter's office. Thank you for doing that. We've got to have those spots to drop off those toys, of course. Honorary chairperson Josh. No, I'm not sure if I'm going to say this right because I haven't met Josh before.
Noyles.
That's what I was going to say. Noyles. Josh Noyles. Thank you, Josh. Tree of Hope locations. Of course, we have the Atlantic Superstore. Thank you, folks. Super 8 Hotel. Sarah Hart. I don't know Sarah Hart personally. Maybe you do, Lloyd.
I know Sarah Hart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's a hard-working lady.
Good people.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Nothing but the best.
Right on. The Heartstone and Rossi. What else you got there, Lloyd?
Well, what I wanted to say are firefighters.
Yeah.
Every year, our firefighters with that full garb walk from, well, let's say miles, or is it now kilometers and kilometers and kilometers, from Brooklyn, and this year Wolfville and Hansport, Windsor. I mean, we have firefighters extraordinaire in Hants County, and of course, Wolfville is in Kings County, so let's not leave our Kings County folks out. And I want to say a special thank you to all the gang at K-Rock. And Brian Cottam, I don't know if he's been mentioned, and his crew, the Nova Scotia Community College in Waterfront down at the campus, the Waterfront campus. They have been with us for a number of years, and we say thank you to all the students, both the television, and we even have a second-year radio student, and that's Aaron, who is our announcer.
Yeah.
So,
great
you know,
job,
we
by
say
the way.
thank you to all of our volunteers, fire department, the people who come out annually to watch their children or their grandchildren or siblings.
Lloyd, this only takes about an hour to put together, right?
It took me an hour.
But that's the level of
It
professionalism.
took me an hour on an hour and on an hour in order to put the program together. But everybody has stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, fantastic.
Everybody.
Great crew here. And seamless. It's going so smooth here.
Oh,
from,
yeah. Well,
from upstairs to downstairs to front of house, back of house, everything.
Part of that reason is Dave Jennison. Dave has been with us since year one, and he's an expert now. He's got it down to a science, know how to get us on and how to get us off on time and so on. Want to remind you again, ladies and gentlemen, of our total right now. What is it?
We're at $25,854.
There we go.
Let's get her going.
And
Bigger and
that's Southwester. I know that my old friend Jerry Bonang is listening or watching. 3,350 is where we are right now. We want to see a little bit more on that.
Historically, it's been what? Over 4 bills?
Oh, yes. Well, when you take a look at the numbers we were given, I think you have that sheet of paper somewhere. Do you
I
not?
do.
How
Oh,
about that
there.
right there? Tell the folks where we came from.
Oh, yes. This Southwester has raised more than $66,000 historically.
Can you imagine?
Right
All
for
right.
every storm.
Over there?
Take it away, Aaron. Thanks, honey.
I shouldn't have wore this giant sweater because it's really heated up after that last number there. We're going to keep the music rolling along now. I'm joined with Kendallyn Benedict and her grandfather, Brian. And Kendallyn, how old are you?
I'm 15.
And how long have you guys been playing together?
About 8 to 10 years.
Wow, so most of your life. And did your grandfather teach you to play?
Well, I kind of just caught on with it. So.
You've taken some lessons along the years, yeah. And what are you going to be playing for us tonight?
We'll be playing Coat of Many Colors and If Teardrops Were Pennies.
Excellent, I can't wait. I'll turn it over to you.
Back through the years I go wandering once again, back to the seasons of my youth. I recall a box of rags that someone gave us, and how my mama put the rags to use. There were rags of many colors, and every piece was small, and I didn't have a coat, and it was way down in the fall. Mama sewed the rags together, sewing every piece with love. She made my coat of many colors that I was so proud of. As she sewed, she told a story from the Bible she had read about a coat of many colors Joseph wore, and then she said, perhaps this coat will bring you good luck and happiness. And I just couldn't wait to wear it, and Mama blessed it with a kiss. My coat of many colors that my mama made for me, made only from rags, but I wore it so proudly. And although we had no money, but I was rich as I could be, in my coat of many colors my mama made for me. So with patches on my breeches and holes in both my shoes, in my coat of many colors I hurried off to school, just to find the others laughing and making fun of me. In my coat of many colors my mama made for me. And oh, I couldn't understand it, for I felt I was rich, and I told them all the love my mama sewed in every stitch. And I told them all the story Mama told me while she sewed, and how my coat of many colors is worth more than all their clothes. And they didn't understand it, and I tried to make them see that one is only poor only if they choose to be. Now I know we had no money, but I was rich as I could be. In my coat of many colors my mama made for me, made just for me. An acre of diamonds I'd offer to you, a solid gold mansion, an airplane or two. This whole world would be yours to have and to hold, if teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold. If teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold, I'd have all the riches my pockets would hold. I'd be oh so happy with treasures untold, if teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold. The tears that have fallen won't buy you a thing, the heartaches you've caused me won't pay for a ring. The love that I wanted would not have grown cold, if teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold. If teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold, I'd have all the riches my pockets would hold. I'd be oh so happy with treasures untold, if teardrops were pennies and heartaches were gold. But teardrops aren't pennies and heartaches aren't gold.
Woo. Fantastic.
Always a pleasure. Indeed it is to listen to Kendall and Granddad perform for us.
Yeah.
You were telling me some interesting stories while we were off the air here tonight. I won't get into those, but you've lived an interesting life too, haven't you?
I have indeed.
This guy is also a magician. Did anybody know that? I didn't know that.
Yes, magician, balloon analyst.
What do we have here?
Oh my God, it's a new tally.
Oh, you are.
All right, here we go. We are at $26,389.40.
Yeah.
Woo! Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Thank you, folks, very, very much.
I can see that thermometer going like that, but it's not as far as we want it to be yet.
We want some bubbles going in that thermometer.
Bubbles? Only bubbles?
Getting hot, the hot bubbles.
Yeah, hot. It's getting hot. Well, I'll tell you. Who sang that? Arrow, wasn't it? Hot. You used to be a still a musician, right?
Yeah, I'm still a musician.
Well, look, there are still more people we'd like to say thank you. Like Marnie Spinney has been looking after our cafeteria downstairs for all of our crew, and say thank you to Marnie. And various food establishments in and around our area have been, well, you'll see that the weight level on most of us has gone up considerably over the last.
Well, look at me. I mean, I'm ballooning here. I used to be 8 pounds, believe it or not.
Really?
That didn't help any today, but the food's great.
You better put your magician's hat on and take off your Santa hat and put some of that stuff back on.
That's right.
Well, look, we've got, we only have an hour and 20 minutes, Tim.
And we're only at 26.
But listen, there's somebody who has actually put the weight on, and that's the fella who usually is jolly around this time of year, especially. Santa, do you keep the same trim, slim waistline all year, do you?
This is well taken care of.
Okay.
Once I've established it, I really didn't want to lose it.
Well, I've never had a chance to really ask you in person. I've only thought about it, but I thought I'd better ask you. Now, you have some pledges.
I do have some more pledges.
Would you grace us with those pledges?
I certainly will. First off, this is courtesy of Mrs. Claus. The first one I have is an anonymous, here we go. An anonymous pledge for $40. A pledge from Ron and Jean Payan in honor of their grandchildren for $50. This is from Trish and Tony Clark and Aiden in memory of son Justin for $50. Sorry, folks, the gloves aren't really meant for handling anything but toys. Glenn and Cora Martin, on behalf of Hunter Martin, for $25. Mary and Tatum of Tatum's Fashions in Windsor for $100. OK Tire in Greenwood and Windsor for $250. Edgar Card for $20. Louise McInnes Reynolds, in loving memory of husband Clary Reynolds, $25. And you mentioned earlier that the fire departments were so kind with all their collecting. Well, I have a quick note here from the Brooklyn Fire Department. They actually want to add $100 to their total.
There we are. Yeah. I was going to say, actually, what we should get you for Christmas, Santa, is a pair of gloves with the little suction cups on them. That's what we should get you. And that'll help you in your pledge reading next year on the Christmas Angels.
I have an even easier, much cheaper way.
Gum?
Scissors.
Oh, scissors. Cut the fingers right. Michael Jackson.
You got to be careful because this happens. This happened one time.
Oh, did it?
You got to be very careful with that.
There.
Oh,
you're all repaired.
Wow.
You're all healthy
That's
again.
Good. You're good, Luke.
Listen, just for the benefit of parents and those of you who want pictures, we have made arrangements at the Christmas Angels to have Trudy and Jim join us as photographers to take all the pictures that you want. All the pictures will be uploaded, and then the parents can go in at their heart's content and take all the pictures, download them. And Jim says he's already gone through 23 hard drives. Is that right, Jim? No, I'm lying. I mean, I was just
400 rolls of film.
Oh, film, yes, the old Kodak?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That or Polaroid.
Now,
Take a pic.
do we have more entertainment?
We do have more entertainment. We have, coming up right now, the Windsor United Junior Choir. take it away, guys.
Okay, Aaron.
Yes, I'm here with the Windsor United Junior Choir. They are directed by Sharon Churchill Rowe. They are made up of children aged 4 and up, and they've been making music together for about 3 months now in preparation for their annual Christmas pageant that's happening in just a few weeks. So here is the Windsor United Church Junior Choir, accompanied by Susan Duke on piano.
Jesus
You know, I got to tell you, for a number of years, I used to, when I was working in radio earlier, I used to record all of the children's choirs. It was the Christmas elementary school choirs for Christmas.
Lovely.
And every year, we'd start in early December, we'd record, 20, 30 programs of the children, and every time you'd always get such a warm feeling when you saw those poor little kids out there, everybody singing their little hearts out, and I will tell you that this year, as has been the case in the last number of years, we have had over 500 children participate in this show alone. Just the children, not to mention the adults that are performing as well. And that is absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, and that's where it all starts. You can see all the little personalities there. You can see the ones that are so crazy confident. Some are like, oh, wow, this is kind of cool. I'm not sure if I like this. I'm either not going to do it or I'm going to do it for a career. And they get to see the adults doing the same thing. So
and Santa said it best. He said the word magic.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
that applies, definitely does. There is one person that I have got to say thank you to before we hand it over, and you can take it from there.
Right.
I want to say thank you on behalf of the Christmas Angels to Mike Jameson and to Chris. Chris is our technician, our audio technician, and of course Guadalupe, Brian and his crew. But Mike Jameson has continuously, for year after year after year, provided our audio services and microphones. Mike has been here year after year to set up the mics, to help make sure everything sounds right. I know we've had a couple little glitches, but Mike, look, you don't know how much we appreciate it. Chris, you don't know how much we appreciate what you do. We really do.
And things can just come up on the fly. Someone could step on a cord and something goes out. Well, you got to figure that out.
Well, this is a live
just
show.
Exactly.
We've had lights go out and so on. So anyway,
it's all fun. But listen, if you're a musician and you like to jam, and maybe you come from Eller's house and you jam in a hall, well, maybe you could put a group together.
I think that something like that just materialized right out of midair.
Wow, hey, Aaron, take it away. What, Johnny?
Thanks, guys. I have a very special group on stage with me right now. They are a group of friends that regularly jam on Saturday nights in Eller's house. They play all styles of music, and they have lots of laughs together. This is the Eller's House Hall Jammers with Boppin' with the Blues. These boots are made for walking, and take it to the limit.
All my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. All my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. I love you, baby, but it must be rhythm bound. Well, a doctor told me, girl, you don't need no pills. Yeah, the doctor told me, girl, you don't need no pills. A handful of nickels and a jukebox of cure your ills. Well, all my friends are bopping the blues, must be going round. All my friends are bopping the blues, must be going round. I love you, baby, but it must be rhythm bound. Well, a jitterbug bit me, man, I don't feel no pain. Yeah, the jitterbug caught me, man, I don't feel no pain. Still love you, baby, but I'll never be the same. Well, all my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. All my friends are bopping the blues, it must be going round. I love you, baby, but it must be rhythm bound. and blues, rock, bop, rhythm and blues, rock, bop, rhythm and blues, rock, bop, rhythm and blues, must be going round.
These boots are made for walking. Thank you. Okay, next up we got Wanda, mic number 3. Walking. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready, Bruce? Keep walking. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Take it to the limit. Thank you. 3, 4.
All alone at the end of the evening, when the bright lights have faded to blue, I was thinking about someone who might have loved me, and I never knew. You know, I've always been a dreamer, spend my life running round. It's so hard to change, can't seem to settle down. But the dreams I've seen lately keep on turning out and turning out and turning out the same.
Now, if you're going to jam, that's the way to jam.
Well, I was still stuck on the boots were made for walking.
Oh, yeah.
I must say that John Gettys, and this is a thought that we had a few years ago, to cut down on the moving of equipment and so on, being a live show that it is.
Yep.
And that is that John Gettys and his group, New Pickers and Jammers, have agreed to be the backup band for those artists who needed backup and so on and so forth. And we say thank you so much to John for doing that. And I have to say my goodbyes, because this is my hour. But before I do...
That's it for us?
That's it for us. But
Wow,
why don't you tell the folks
yes,
where
have
we are right now? And we still have been stuck on that number for some time.
We need to get Southwester going. We're at what are we at, Southwester?
Southwester?
3350. Now we want more than 4 for that. So
absolutely.
come on, you can do it there, folks. But anyway, listen, our grand total is at $29,844. We're so close to 30 bills.
I can just feel it
coming. Come on, we can do this, folks.
Yes, we can. Look, and Tanya, who is right over on our pledge desk, and she has told me earlier that she wants to issue challenges.
She's a tough nugget.
And look at her eyes. They're they're glaring. I can see them right now. So let's hand it over to Tanya Leopold, who is a municipal councillor for the municipality of the District of West Hants. And what's the challenge, Tanya?
You know what? I'll challenge any councillor to at least $25.
Not only West Hants, but let's
That's right.
challenge the people in East Hants too.
East Hants, Windsor, wherever you happen to be.
Okay. Then you have some pledges too.
I do.
Okay.
Thank you. I have a $25 pledge in memory of Ron Garland and Dale Collins, and that's made by June Garland and family. A $50 pledge in memory of family members who have passed. That is from Alan and Donna Penny. Also a $25 donation in memory of mother and father, Mary and Harold Peach, and also wife Beatrice. And that's made by H. Raymond Peach. A $100 donation from Backyard Excavation, and that's in Scotch Village. Thank you very much. We have a $20 donation in memory of great-grandparents. That is a donation made by Sierra and Caden Kelly. A $50 donation made by Brian McGinnis and Gina Dixon. And last but not least, a $50 donation in memory of loved ones made by David and Gloria Blanchard from Eller's House. Thank you very much, David and Gloria.
Who was it that said wowza? Listen, there's one thing I'm going to say farewell. It's been a pleasure. It really has been a lot of fun. Absolutely. But I also learned that you're a magician.
I am indeed.
Now, you had a piece of plastic that you brought in, didn't you? When we sat down, your little piece of plastic.
I did.
And it was about that size.
It was.
And you blow up balloons.
I do.
Yeah. And guess what? He took that little piece of plastic, ladies and gentlemen, and look. What? Just look. Ta-da.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah. Anyway, I have to say farewell, au reservoir.
I will teach you one magic trick before we go.
Okay, do that.
I know Dave's like, come on, guys, stop messing around. But I'm going to teach you. Okay, do this with me.
Okay.
Watch. Nobody can do this. Watch.
Okay.
You go far apart.
Yeah.
And you go, wham! See, you got to be professional. Whoa, hey.
Hey, look at that.
Lloyd,
4.
I'm out of business.
Yeah, out of business. There. Hey, there's a lady over there. She has a microphone in her hand.
Aaron, let's see what.
Let's get away from our foolishness, shall we?
Thank you very much. I am standing here with Joy Bannerman and her teacher, Stephen Rowe. She's going to perform a couple tunes for you, but first, I told her that her father handed me a list of people to read, and she looked at me with horror in her eyes, so I have to do it, of course. Christmas Angels, of course, is being broadcast online this year, and Joy has lots of family watching tonight from across North America. So she'd like to say hello to Uncle Bill and Aunt Brenda and her cousins in Los Angeles, California, Uncle Jim and Aunt Heather outside Windsor, Ontario, Aunt Joy in Prince George, British Columbia, Grampy B in Dartmouth, Nanny Liz, plus the entire Card family across Hants County, including Grampy Edgar. Hello to all of you, and no pressure, Joy. All right.
Someday at Christmas, men won't be boys, playing with bombs like kids play with toys. One warm December, our hearts will see a world where men are free. Someday at Christmas, there'll be no wars, when we have learned what Christmas is for, when we have found what life's really worth, there'll be peace on earth. Someday all our dreams will come to be, someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas, there'll be no tears, when all men are equal and no men have fears. When a moment, one prayer away from our world today. Someday all our dreams will come to be, someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas, men will not fail, hate will be gone and love will prevail. Someday a new world that we can start, with hope in every heart. Someday all our dreams will come to be, someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas time. Thank you. Greeting cards have all been sent, the Christmas rushes through, but I still have one wish to make, a special one for you. Merry Christmas, darling. We're apart, that's true, but I can dream, and in my dreams I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful, there's always something new, but every day's a holiday when I'm near to you. The lights on my tree, I wish you could see, I wish it every day. The logs on the fire fill me with desire.
Lovely, lovely, Joy, awesome. Hey, Lloyd's gone, so I found one of our honorary chairs, Josh Noyles, to come and join me here on the desk as we keep rolling things along with the telethon. But first of all, let's, we got word that there's a real, somebody wants that Sou'wester really, really bad. So we're,
Yes, they do.
who are we going to give a hard time to for getting that Sou'wester bid up even higher?
It was Johnson Quarry.
Johnson
Quarry. Yeah, we've got till 7:45 on that Sou'wester.
You can do it.
Yeah.
7:45. Lots
Still
of
some time here.
Yep. Coming up pretty soon is Matt Lunn and Glenn Parker. You're in for a real treat there. But we're also going to kick it over to Tanya, who's got a few more pledges, right, Tanya? And how's that challenge coming along besides the quarry?
Councillor Ivy making some motions. 5, 5, 5. 55?
55.
55. Good job, Jim.
That's awesome.
Come on, councillors. Jim's beating us.
There's Jim there. I see him. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll already go 60. Okay, 60. Come on. Okay, back to at hand here. We have pledges to read. $100 donation from Kathy and Harley Schofield. A $65 donation from Richard Harrison. We have a $50 in memory of Margaret Porter, and that was made by Janet and Craig Singleton. Also, $25 from Tim Baker and Tanis Baker from Eller's House. That would be my district. Good job, Eller's House. $10 from Kimberly Smith. We have a $30 donation in memory of the following: grandmother Jessie Johnson, grandfather Roland Johnson, mother Rose Johnson, and Father Wayne Croxon. And that was a pledge made by Tamara Delbert and Tiffany Arsenault. Also, a $20 donation made in memory of Maud and Sherman Lake, and that was made by Garth Lake. Thank you very much, Garth. And that will do it for now.
Awesome, thanks, Dan. So, Josh, you're honorary chair here for this wonderful event.
That's correct.
I'm going to switch things up a little bit. What would you say is your favorite, I don't know, your favorite memory, your favorite thing, what is it about the telethon that really strikes as something special for you?
Oh, I know, as a kid, I was always in different music programs and performing down here, and just, I don't know, it's the feeling of all the community getting together and the hubbub, the electricity here in the room, everyone getting together for a good cause. And
Absolutely.
I mean, how do you beat that? And this is a great area.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You know how you beat $29,844, which was our last tally? You beat that by breaking the 30 grand level, and I can see on our tally board that we're now at $31,394. Woo! All right.
Amazing. That's awesome.
Fantastic. We broke the 30 bills. Yes. Mark. We're going to kick it over to Aaron, who's got our next act coming right up. Take it away, Aaron. Thanks.
Sims, Matt Lunn, and Chantel O'Neill. And Matt, of course, has Route 12 Instrument Repair in New Minas. And they are going to be playing 2 songs for you. What are you going to be playing for us tonight?
Well, Matt's going to sing a song called, what was it? Santa Looks a Lot Like Daddy, and then I'm going to do one called Gospel Christmas, an original tune I wrote.
Excellent. Take it away.
Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy. Daddy looked a lot like him. It's not the way I had him pictured. Well, Santa was a much too thin. He didn't come down the chimney, so Mama must have let him in. Santa looks a lot like Daddy, or Daddy looked a lot like him. Well, they thought that I was sleeping. They thought I was tucked in bed. They never thought I'd come creeping, or that I'd hear what was said. Santa put his arms around Mama, and Mama put his arms around him. Well, if Santa Claus ain't a daddy, then I'm not gonna tell on him. Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, and Daddy looked a lot like him. It's not the way I had him pictured. Well, Santa was a much too thin. He didn't come down the chimney, so Mama must have let him in. Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, but Daddy looked a lot like him. Well, I never saw a dancer or a prancer. I never heard the sleigh bells ring. I never saw a red-nosed reindeer like they show on the TV screen. But he sure brought a lot of presents, so Santa Claus he must have been. Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, or Daddy looked a lot like him. Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, and Daddy looked a lot like him. It's not the way I had him pictured. Well, Santa wasn't much too thin. He didn't come down the chimney, so Mama must have let him in. Well, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, or Daddy looked a lot like him. Yeah, Santa looks a lot like Daddy, or Daddy looked a lot like him. Thank you.
Silver bells and red bows decorate the streets. Mom and Dad's buying presents, candy, and other treats. People passing storefronts, it's a busy time of year. But busy malls and credit cards can steal your Christmas cheer. So have a gospel Christmas, a Merry Christmas. May the joy of the season comfort you tonight. Wrap your presents and trim the tree, but thank the Lord for family, and have yourself a Merry Gospel Christmas. Bright lights and mistletoe, don't forget to buy a tree. Hang your stockings in a row while the children play merrily. You know, friends, I can't help but wonder how we could make the season so commercialized. I know, it is easy to get drawn in, but if we'd only stop and think, I know we'd realize we need a gospel Christmas, a Merry Christmas. May the joy of the season comfort you tonight. Wrap your presents and trim the tree, but thank the Lord for family, and have yourself a Merry Gospel Christmas. And sometimes we lose track of all the things we have to be thankful for, and all the joys that He's given us. And all too often we forget who it was that paid our debt. Well, Jesus died for us upon the cross. So have a gospel Christmas, a Merry Christmas. May the joy of the season comfort you tonight. Wrap your presents and trim the tree, but thank the Lord for family, and have yourself a merry gospel Christmas. Wrap your presents and trim the tree, but thank the Lord for family, and have yourself a merry gospel Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you.
Awesome. Matt Lunn and Glenn Parker.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
And Matt Lunn, he's incredible local asset. He's saved a lot of beautiful antique instruments over the years.
He's the go-to guy. If you have a guitar that needs a little checkup, Matt is the guy to go to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right on, Tim. Yeah, well, that is fantastic. Listen, I want to say another personal thank you again. I mean, I'm honored to be one of the honorary chairperson here this year, and that means a lot to me.
Absolutely, important.
But can't do it without all the other amazing volunteers, and just want to send thank yous out to the whole team that has worked so hard on this, and the fact that we're this year live streaming. So I have friends in the States who are actually watching this, so get us sending donations in. So we've got people watching all over.
We'll take your money, and we still have this. The Southwester is only still at $33.50. We want to get that over $4,000. We only have about half an hour left, or 15 minutes left.
Really, yeah, probably less, yeah.
Yeah, we can get that. We're going to kick it over to Aaron, who has our next group ready and raring to go. It's the MC band.
I am joined on stage here with Jody Bastion and MC Band, and I believe you're going to play 3 numbers for us tonight. What are we going to hear from you?
We're going to hear an original, Christmas is Coming.
Christmas is Coming. Jody's original song. Give Me One Reason. By Tracy Chapman. And Under the Boardwalk by the Drifters, a classic. I can't wait.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. One moment. We have a slight technical difficulty. There we go. There we go. All right, now we ready? Put the snow up on the roof. Us kids don't need any more proof that Christmas, 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 Christmas is on its way. We'll get dressed up really warm. We'll have some fun out in the storm. It's Christmas, 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 Christmas is on its way. Oh, Christmas, oh, Christmas. We'll build a jolly old snowman with a top hat on. He's a showman. It's Christmas, 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 Christmas is on its way. We'll play till our feet are all a tingle. Soon it's time for old Kris Kringle. It's Christmas, 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 Christmas is on its way. Oh, Christmas, oh, Christmas. Frozen lips and rosy cheeks. Mom waves us in from window peaks. It's Christmas, oh, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas is on its way. We go in the house to warm our toes, and Mom will make us hot cocoa. It's Christmas, oh, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas is on its way. Oh, Christmas, oh, Christmas. us, everyone. Peace on earth is our wish to come. It's Christmas. Oh, Christmas, Christmas. Christmas is on its way. Oh, Christmas. Oh, Christmas. It's Christmas. Oh, Christmas. Christmas is on its way. My dad wrote that, actually. Credit to my dad. When the sun beats down and burns the tar up on the roof, and your shoes get so hot you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby, is where I'll be.
Under the boardwalk,
out of the sun,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk,
People walking above,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you hear the happy sound of a carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and french fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be.
under the boardwalk,
Out of the sun,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk,
People walking above,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be falling in love
under the boardwalk, boardwalk.
Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be.
Under the boardwalk,
Out of the sun,
under the boardwalk,
walking above,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk,
We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Thank you. Give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't want to leave you lonely, you gotta make me change my mind. Baby, I got your number, Oh, and I know that you got mine. You know that I called you. Oh, I called too many times. You can call me, baby. Call me anytime, but you gotta call me. I don't want no one to squeeze me. They might take away my life. I don't want no one to squeeze me. They might take away my life. I just want someone to hold me, oh, and rock me through the night. This youthful heart can love you, oh, and give you what you need. Say this youthful heart can love you, baby, and give you what you need. But I'm too old to go chasing you around, wasting my precious energy. Give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't want to leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why. Baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why I should stay. Said I told you that I love you, and there ain't no more to say.
That's the MC band. Well, I'm here with Josh Noyles, and we are getting close to the end, folks. We don't want it to end, but it's getting close to the end. There's some excitement brewing over the Southwestern. Now, right now we're at 3350. We're not going to tell you what's happening, but we'll give you a little update soon. But the tally is going up even more.
Our current total is $31,689. So we are really climbing.
We are getting there.
But there's still time.
There's still time.
Lots of time. Please.
And there's still time to get a few more pledges in. Tanya, if you don't mind, let's hear some pledges.
Sure, and before I start off, I just wanted to let you know that counselors are answering the call. So if you've been watching me on my text, I'm actually texting those that I have the phone number for. So I just wanted to give this recognition to, let's see, Dave, Counselor Keith. He mentioned that he dropped $60 in the boot today as the Brooklyn Fire Department walked towards Windsor. Of course, Abe, I think earlier today may have bid on that Southwester, so I guess we're going to get an update on that shortly. But just conversing with Councillor Bibby from Town of Windsor, just made an online pledge for $75. So, but back to the really important ones here. We have a $100 pledge from Windsor, or sorry, that would be Lindsay's Windsor Funeral Home. Thank you very much. We have a $20 donation from James and Andrea Dempsey, and they're from Eller's House. What can I say? Thank you so much, Eller's House. We have a $50 donation for Tim V, and that looks to be made by Frank the Tank. So that's what it's written here. So thank you, Frank. We have $75, a donation made by Tim and Jason. I think those might be the School Street Glass folks. So thank you very much, Tim and Jason. a $50 donation on behalf of their grandchildren in Ottawa, and that's being made by Betty and Bob Williams of Ellershouse, and I bet you that's for Jeff. So Merry Christmas, Jeff, and your family in Ottawa. We have a $25 donation. It's showing in memory of Chris Lake. That's being made by Addison and Gavin Lake. We also have a $50 donation in memory of granddaughter Haley Wheaton, and that's being made by Bill and Margaret Trewin. We also have a $50 donation made in the name of Bella. Thank you very much, Bella. And also in memory of Bill Skellhorn, we have a $100 donation that's being made by Melanie and Ian, as well as their 3 boys in Windsor Forks. Also, $25 for her 2 grandchildren would be for Trudy and Bill Lake from Avondale. And Jim Ivy ponied up his $55. Thank you very much, Councillor Ivy. And that's it for now.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Tanya. Listen, I have to give a personal thank you back to Frank the Tank for cashing in for his buddy Tim V. That's me. Thank you, Frank. Josh, we're in for a really super treat. Now,
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
If I know Aaron's going to do a little introduction, but I'm a little connected to this.
You biased on this one?
I'm a little biased.
Okay.
Well, this next group is it's our local theater, Quick as a Wink Theater.
Wonderful program.
And they have a wonderful show coming up in January called Oliver. And I got to say, I'm a little attached to Oliver.
Now, why is that?
Well, Oliver is actually my boy.
Oh.
I won't point him out.
Okay, we'll just see.
But he's there.
Okay.
Aaron, please, if you will.
Yes, indeed. I have Quick as a Wink Theater Company. They're about to come on, a bit of a unique act tonight. They are performing a number from their first show of the 2019 season, which will be Oliver the Musical. And without further ado, here is the ensemble from Oliver the Musical. Quick as a Wink.
Is it worth the waiting for? If we live till 84, all we ever get is cruel. Every day we say a prayer. Will they change the bill of fare? Still we get the same old cruel. There's not a crust, not a crumb. Can we find? Can we beg? Can we borrow or catch? But there's nothing to stop us from getting a thrill when we all close our eyes and imagine food, glorious food, hot sausage and mustard,
I'm hungry.
Fantastic.
I'm hungry.
Fantastic. Quick as a wink theater.
Oh.
Oliver is, I believe, playing at the end of January and the first weekend of February. But listen, we need to get back to business.
Right.
We have a
Right.
new tally. We have a new tally, Josh. What are we at?
$32,714.
Fantastic. And now listen, folks, we really got to get that Southwester moving. We are still at, what was it, 35.50, I think we were. Where are we?
Yep, 33.50, and we are running out of time on that. We need those bids on the Southwester.
We do. It's been here for years and years and years. You can have it for a year. You got to bring it back, but you know it's all worth it. Please get on those phones. Get the cash in here. We are almost out of airtime, but coming up next we have our house band, if we will, because they have given so much. Oh, this just in. Oh yes, the Southwester bids close in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Now 4 minutes and 50 seconds. So please
get those bragging rights.
Get them in there. You know the number. John Gettys' band is going to take it away. Erin, if you will. Where is she? Where's Erin? Oh, there she is. Well, we'll keep plugging away. Listen, we must thank the crew, the staff,
Absolutely.
The hall here today. Anybody else you can think of, Josh?
We've got a list of miles long here. It's incredible, the outpouring from the community. Hearthstone, Tree of Hope locations at Atlantic Superstore, local banks who will be processing all your pledges. So please honor those pledges. Don't forget that. That is crucial to make our total count.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Southwester.
Oh,
we need to get that Southwester moving for more than $33.50. I'm sure we can. And Erin, are you ready? There she is. Take it away, Erin.
Hello, yes, I am on stage once again, and I'm here with John Gettys' band. They are the host band for the Hants County Christmas Angels, and they play regularly at many bars and festivals in the area as well, so you've probably seen them around. They play everything from Beatles to Pink Floyd to Hendrix, and we are excited to have them rocking our stage again tonight. So without further ado, I'll let them take it away.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Dribbling fast, taking it twice, you better find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sakes. Well, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sakes. Well, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming, Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Santa Claus is definitely coming to town. Isn't that right, John and the gang? That's how you do it right here. Listen, the telethon is almost over. We still have a couple minutes probably left for the Southwester. Get those pledges in. We are sitting at $32,714 for our overall pledge so far. so far. But Tanya has, there's a few counselors out there, I believe, are stepping up some more. Tanya, want to give us a little update over there?
Sure will, thank you. Just wanted to correct myself. Counselor Bibby actually pledged $100, so she's not to be outdone. Thank you, Counselor Bibby. But just in, Councillor Francis, also from Municipality of West Hants, has pledged $75 in that council challenge. So good for you, Councillor Francis. And past councillors count too. I have a $200 donation in memory of his brother Mitchell, and that was made by former councillor Reed Allen. Thank you, Reed. Also, we have a $250 donation made by the Windsor PharmaSave, and $100 donation made by the Ice Empire Cheerleading and the Gymnastics Club right here in Windsor. Thank you so much, Ice. We have a $25 donation that is being made, it looks like in memory of Muriel and Robert Brown and Leslie Aker. And that was made by Debbie and Avery Aker. Thank you so much. And last but not least, we have a $20 donation being made in memory of all their family members who have passed. And that was being made by Darlene and Ashley Cheatham. So thank you all very much. Just quickly, wanted to mention there are a few counselors that I didn't hear. So even though telethon is over, I believe you can still make those pledges. Anna, I know you were here earlier, so your worship, if you haven't already, Deputy Mayor Lori Murley, John Brigante, Paul Morton, naming names, Rupert Yanish, Kathy Monroe, Randy Hussey, Jen Daniels, and Rob Zwicker. Still time to catch up to us, so thank you very much.
And thank you, Tanya. Josh, it's been a heck of a day, has it not?
It has been.
Absolutely. Listen, and if you want to get an update of how this all went down tomorrow morning, tune into 89.3 K-Rock. I got some friends there, but we'll probably give you a little update, I'm sure. Darren and Nebraska are always on the air ready to give it to you. And listen, we will not be able to make this thing happen without Brian Cottam and his team from NS Live. Check out their website, nslive.tv. Correct, boys? That's right. We're going to kick it back one more time to John, and then we're going to wrap it up, and that'll be it for us, Josh.
Fantastic. It's been a pleasure, Tim.
Absolutely.
A 1, 2, 3, 4. I need somebody help, not just anybody help. You know I need someone help. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. And now those days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. And now I find I changed my mind and opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? Go ahead. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please help me? When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. And now those days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. And now I find I changed my mind and opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down.
And
I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please help me, help me, help me.
Stop. One more. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends we know and everyone you meet. Oh, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, just there once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Oh no, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Oh, jeez. Let's do some talking.
Do some talking.
And we're on.
We're here.
Hey, I'm Tim from 89.3 K-Rock, along with Josh Noyles.
Hello.
Our local, what did you call it? Honorary chair.
An honorary chair. That's correct.
Well, boys and girls, it's been a long, wonderful day. There's been, listen, I just gotta break it down and be real. We are very blessed to have some incredible talent, musically, theatrically, technically. Everybody in the Annapolis Valley can hold their heads very, very high for the talent that has gone through here, many ways. We're going to announce the big announcement on the Southwester.
Yes, indeed, we are. Drum roll.
Josh?
Yep.
Who wins the Southwester?
Abe. Abe will take the Southwester home. Counselor Abe, $3,350. It's his for the next year.
Now, I don't know the rules if he's actually allowed to wear it in the bad weather or not. We occasionally have some bad weather here in the Annapolis Valley.
We do.
On occasion.
We do.
We'll get back to you.
Nice to see him in that, in his shop. That would be nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the council meetings.
Yeah, thanks so much, Abe. Super, great support. Like we said, that Southwester has raised over $66,000 over the life of this telethon.
Incredible.
Fantastic. 30 years. This thing's been going on for 30 years, Lloyd tells me. Fantastic.
That's right.
We do have the final big tally of the night. Are you folks ready? Are you ready? There's still some folks here. Are you ready here, folks? Folks in the house, are you ready for the big tally?
Yeah.
I don't know if that transcends over our microphones, but listen, folks. The big tally for the 2018 Christmas Angels Telethon is $36,000 and 304 extra bucks to go with that. Big hats off to everybody. Thank you so much from me and my friends at 89.3 K-Rock, from Brian Cottam and the gang from NS Live, and from the whole town of Windsor and everybody that has put this thing together. Huge, huge thanks.
Seriously.
All around. Have a great night.
commendable.
We will see you next year,
That's
2019. Let's make it go over. I don't know. I'll say 40, but I'm going to say $50,000.
Let's do it.
I bet you we can do it.
I think we can.
All right, Josh.
Right on. Pleasure.
Absolutely. We are done.